All right, I shall fuck your mother. No. Um, begin. I shall begin with the invasions. Should I do low level? Should I start at low level? What are we going to do tonight? We could maybe try to hit meta. Maybe, maybe not. I will go with one of these two, though. I think I will start with Rudy. Rudy at 22. In love with the girl at the rock show. She says what? She's so cool. Everything's funny when she's around. I fell in love with a girl at the rock show. On her wall. Left me waiting. Ugh. Sorry, I'm drumming over here. I'm drumming over here. Rudy should be good to go. Rudy should be good to go. Never to forget you, never. Lightning. Okay. And then what? And then what? Oh shit. No, I got her. Ooba, 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 ooba. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you well. The common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that you is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. I'll send you my love on a wire. Lift you up every time. Everyone ooh, goes away. Ooh. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be-doot, be-doot, be-doot. Got balls of steel, got an automobile for a minimum wage. Are you effing fucking kidding me? Are you totally effing fucking kidding me? God damn. I said god damn. You crack the whip. Shape, shift, and fuck. Shape, shift, and fuck. God damn it. I said god damn it. I lift you up. Every time everyone goes away from number one. Come on, focus, you piece of shit. You stupid fuck. Why are you so stupid? Why are you so stupid, Gopher P? You stupid fuck. What the barfignugan, man? Ooh, ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. What's with this? Oh, stop fudging. Stop fudging around. I've been fudging around this town on the corner. I've been fudging around. Okay. Okay, now I'm fucking ready, I think. Are you fucking ready for this? I got crazy ass dexterity at rune level fucking 22. Am I even getting, look at this. I don't even have any scaling. I'm not even getting any scaling from my dexterity. What's the fucking point? I guess I'm getting an extra 30, which is more than 10%. Never mind. Although how much of that is coming from the lightning? Oh, the lightning's not even applied. So I guess okay. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo. You need to. At the end of the day, it's not like I have a whole lot of options for dumping. Might as well. I might as well pump dex. What is in my faucet? No. What is in my lickety flask? Thorny crack. I got a thorny crack. Okay, go, invade. Go, seamless invasions.
Sorry, understand your request. Could you please clarify what you're asking?
Shut up. Fuck off. Why are you talking to me, Mang? Adolf Thornton. Oh, edgy as fuck. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do with these edgelords, man. Re-give under. Yikes. I'm getting fucking wrecked. God damn, man. That combo. What the holy fuck? Bottom and down. I got goddamn dicks. I got goddamn dicks. That makes me laugh. On a helicopter. No one's gonna tell her what I'm all about. Hey, got a 3-man crew already. Hey, bitches, get your fucking co-invasion going. Something said to take you home. Is this guy by himself? By these? Nice, nice. I like how that locks you just in place for the duration. What the wet cock? Come on, man. No. It's the cooperative game you play on by yourself. Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Buy it today at your favorite Nexus Mods location. In a million years, the disappointment disappear like they were never here. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I never loved you anyway. Ooh, if by chance or circumstance we should fail. Better. Ever try the Skyrim co-op mod? No. I only ever played Skyrim on Xbox 360, and I only did one playthrough. I started a second playthrough where I was gonna do like a proper goddamn. You asked, did I ever try the Skyrim co-op mod? Oh, but you didn't put a fucking kappa at the end of yours. See, if there's no kappa, I read it. I mean, and I cannot emphasize this enough, man. I got a limited amount of fucking brain power. I need the kappas. I need the kappas while I'm number one. I've got a low fucking social intelligence to begin with. Okay, I often can't tell when people are being genuine with me. When I'm paying full blown attention. It's been that way my whole life. But number two, you're typing in chat. I definitely can't tell, just based on words, whether or not the thing I'm reading is fucking genuine or not. I need extra context to know whether or not I need to fucking read your goddamn shitpost. Just give me some fucking context clues. Hey, this is a massive shitpost. You can read it fucking later, or just completely disregard it, rather than waste your fucking time trying to have a goddamn adult conversation. Kappa. How about a kappa there? Huh? You like that? Go fuck yourself. How you doing, Ricky? Now, I guess, I don't know. I'm blowing it out of proportion, as I tend to do. Like I said, low emotional IQ, too. Fent addict. We had an Adolf here earlier, and now we got a fucking Fent addict. We got a heroin addict and a fentanyl addict. Good trade. My goodness, man. Excellent cooperative play. As usual. Boo. He's addicted to racisms. They're also addicted to just pressing their button to respawn. Like, just fucking die and sit through your fucking loading screen. And go to fucking shit. I'm gonna prevent you from picking up your runes. How does that work in Seamless? But you would know what you would say. Are you moving? Fucking looks like it. Ooh, I think this donkey dick is like really, really fucked. Boo boo doo, boo boo. Oh, Ricky getting his daily vote in for Dead Space Dose. Shit, I need to do a vote on this sometime soon. When should I do the vote? Or this not it's not a vote. It's a spinning of the wheel. How come BioShock's fallen off? Thank you, Ricky. I come to you. And I want... Now, is Dead Space something where I'm also going to have to conduct a secondary, I don't know, one-time vote on the difficulty? QC voting for BioShock. Noise. I mean, they're close enough to where they probably have a roughly equal chance of winning. Does Dead Space have different difficulty settings? Some of these games have multiple difficulty settings that we'll probably also have a vote on. I don't know, though. Is there any chance that anybody's going to vote for anything besides the hardest, most ridiculous fucking difficulty in order to make my life miserable? No way. I mean, is there any point in conducting a poll there? It'll never be bad anymore. Maybe I'll just shit. Maybe I'll just shit. I'll never feel bad anymore. Maybe I'll make the vote for easy. I'll make the vote for easy cost like 10 turds, and the vote for medium costs like, I don't know, 100 turds, and the vote for fucking hard cost like 10,000 turds or some shit like that. Can't come. Why would I do that? To troll your dumb ass. Or maybe, you know what? I think 10, 1,000, and 100,000. Just bump it up by a factor of 100 each time. Like if you've been around long enough to have earned the right to troll me with hard, you'll never feel bad anymore. Well, I guess that's what we want to find out. What the F am I doing? What am I doing right now? Every day. I don't mean it, but it hurts like hell. Oxygen from our life support. Getting lots of Stormvale invasions in this here. Are you fucked? Look at this fucking ping, though, man. I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna vote on everybody, is it everybody tonight? Is it everybody who's completely fucking unwilling to die tonight? I'm a big old baby. I refuse to die. I will respawn on this invader. Oh, now where the holy fuck is this person? Nobody now. Nowhere now. Disconnect. Had I made connections? Yeah, there was 3 players. I thought there was just 2 players. My rickadoo. I don't need this on, apparently. Apparently it doesn't work. Apparently Steam P2P doesn't work with the seamless co-op. Like, I guess, I feel like the difficulty should be like something, I don't know. Ultimately, you want it to be interesting. Like, you want to have like chat be able to decide what the difficulty should be, but also have it be interesting. And if it's just like everybody's going to vote for hard, then maybe I just won't do it and I'll play it on easy. I don't fucking know. So, hey, ball's in your court, QC. Come up with something interesting. If you don't want to see me play the game on easy. I'll come up with something interesting. I just won't fucking watch if you played a game on easy, you big pussy. How about the balls in your court now? Fucking big strimmer man with your big boy pants, making threats and shit. What the fuck does any of these words mean? My Uncle Bill, my Belisha Beacon? Yeah, back-to-back, holy shit, back-to-back Radiohead songs from the same album. Fake Chinese rubber plants and fake plastic. Now I gotta remember that I gotta be careful with my damage and my buffing. Come on, Gopher P. Be cool, man. Be fucking cool. Don't you dare hop on a horse. Would you shut the fuck up? I'm not asking for you, man. What the fuck makes you think I'm talking to you? I don't know what your goddamn fucking keyword is, but you need to fucking change it right goddamn now before I fucking shut your shit up. How do I turn you off? How do I fucking turn you off? How do I turn you off? Shit. Oh, fuck you. How do I turn you off? Shut that fuck up! How do I turn you off? I never sent a message in the first fuck. Listen to this fucker. Listen to this fucker. If you'd like me to stop responding, you can simply stop sending messages. I never sent you a fucking message in the first fucking place. Fuck you, man. Go to fucking hell. Nobody ever turned you on in the first fucking place. Oh, Goose for Ba. The Baltic getting a vote in for Bioshock. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot right off the bat. A real thing. I got like 9 different fucking AI assistants now. I got my Alexa. I've got the fucking Gemini. I've got some other shit from fucking whatever the what's the other one? I swear there's another one. Whales be out. That's not the one I'm supposed to push. DeBaltic, you getting in on this action tonight? Yeah, I started lower because I figured if I was going to be at low level at any point in time this evening, it'd probably be better to do it at the start when there's fewer people involved. Okay. Oh, fuck you, man. Look at this bitch. Just leaving their friend. Just abandoning their friend. I can't think of a... I don't think I've ever seen a bigger bitch move in all of my many, many decades of life. Much less my multiple thousands of hours playing this game. Bottom, 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 boat. Ow. This motherfucker just hopped on their horse and sprinted away. And you know their fucking friend is on the goddamn Discord call being like, no, come back. No, come back and help me. It's whooping my ass. This bitch is poking the shit out of me. Come back. Come back, Billy Jack. I'm getting fucked up. You want to taste the lasers? Oh, you're gonna stand tall. You're not even gonna try to back off and heal. Like a waking limb, pins and needles. Nice to know you. Goodbye. Nice to know you. Turn a blizzard to a breeze. I haven't felt the way I feel today. I like how, well, why is it that when I have the three-man crew, God damn, man, I can't roll anywhere. I love how I set up my own fucking corner by knocking that guy off his horse. Now I should be able to get right back into this room, I think, because since I marked the world. Did it be that anything? Yeah, but that's fun. When I do get the three-man crew, that's actually all together. I'm just basically spawn right on top of them, and I feel like that happens at least as often as the other way. New bitch. Are you really a new bitch? Nice to know you. Nice to know you. Why do I keep sitting down at this grace, man? I'm just trying to check and see what the status of my rune arc is. Interesting. I put on the Morgit's rune arc. Is the other one too OP? Seriously, though. Boo-dood, 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 boo-dood. But here we go, here it go, here it goes again. Now here it goes again. I actually got out in mode today. Here we go. Finally, we're not... They're still all right here. But here we go, here we go, here we go again. They're up the top of the thing. I swear... I swear that this is another place where I've gotten a three-man crew, and they camped at the top of the fucking tower. Go you enjoy mowing? What? Was there just two of them? Now you leave me. Clap 'em, fuck 'em, clap 'em, fuck. Oh, here it goes again. Are these the guys that I invaded? Come on. Betrayed. Like to buy the world a Coke. God damn it, man. God damn these fucking craters, man. Do I get to fucking... Fuck! This blender, man. God damn it, man. God damn, man. This is fucking insane right now. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna keep going, man. I had to use all of my fucking shit there, man. That group is brutal. That group was brutal with the aggression and the, like, that one guy, like, had damage and was tanky. Might as well be walking on the sun. Might as well be walking on the red. What do I have available? Oh, I got that endure there. If and I want it. Yeah. The Kaufman in the wrestling match. Yeah. Got a 4-man crew now, man. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Hear about this one. Are you losing fun? If you believe. Okay, let's do this. I need a goddamn cooperator, fucking A. What's up, Frog? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Now, I usually call out, I gotta call out these bitches along with the other bitches. This is a pack. No, I guess we got a mixture here. I got one American, one Canadian, a couple of we don't knows. Because they're too cowardly to put their fucking nationality in their Steam profile. These fucking disconnecting sluts. We got 4 players, and that invader didn't fucking fight us 4v1. We should just disconnect on him. What a bunch of sluts, man. There's nothing up his sleeve. That's assault. I gotta remember to. I've been forgetting to mark those up lately. Boo doo boo doo doo boo 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 doo boo. Yeah. Newton got beaten by the apple core. Yeah. Here's a truck stop instead of St. Peter. Yeah. A ding, 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 ding. What happened?
Well, well, well.
Rip it, ip it, doom. Rip it, ip it.
Gods demand vengeance.
Is it going to spawn me in there with them? And is this going to be one of those times where they get to mollywomp the fuck out of me? All right, I got to remember I can press that button to get out of that fight. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. Did they teleport? Fuck me, man. Nothing is cool. Are you just still subscribed to Mac with access to all those emotes? Wait, I didn't realize I had the Mac Goofy Gooner fucking neck boy. Get him, Bar. God damn it, man. Bada-ba, bada-boom. Ah. I didn't realize I had both of those on my channel's Better Twitch TV, but whatever. It's been so long since I set that up. Oh, that's Unid's. That's Unid's Chap Jam. Now that makes more sense. Over the city helicopter shots. What? Wasn't the music video in an airplane? I'm pretty sure the music video was set in an airplane. Oh, oh. When it was used, okay. When it was used as parts of soundtracks. With me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. Try. With me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. 4 players again. Shit. Where are my cooperative bros, man? Looking 'cause I'm tired of flying. I'd make my way back home and learn to. Looking for a me. I was about to call you a youngin', but you're fucking like 40. Looking cause I'm tired. Or maybe not quite. You young buck being 12 years old in the late 90s. Make my way back home and learn to. But got him. Got him. Everybody write it down. Frog's fucking 37 in 2 weeks. We've narrowed his fucking birth date down to like a 5-day window. Oh, the other way around. The other way around. Was a brother. Are these guys in the fucking hole? We can say they should. But it was his brother. This is a call to all my. We got all wizards! It's an all fucking wizards tournament right now. Fuck. Dead? God damn, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Those pew-pews doing that stun lock, it's fucking dumb as shit. It's absolutely fucking stupid that those pew-pews can stun like that with that kind of tracking. But it's the game I'm playing, man. This is mega disappointing that it's like the hottest fucking moment possible for getting co-op invasions ever in seamless co-op. Oh, do you ever? It's Leviosa. Ugh. Not Leviosa. Or maybe it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Now. All right. Dainty time. It's dainty time. This is a call to all my past resignations. A version opened up. This would be like an open beak. Can I jump down without dying? I'm not gonna risk it. Holy tits, that person's way the fuck over there. Cheese curds. kind of fucking dumbass name is Cheese Curds? Can I fucking whoop this ass in 17 seconds? Gonna be close. Oh, he was suiciding anyways. I'm just asking what kind of name is Cheese Curds, man. I'm not making any, I don't know. Not stating a preference. I'm just saying it's an unusual goddamn name. It's an unusual thing to name yourself in an action RPG fantasy game. Where, you know, there's probably no fucking cheese curds in the lands between. Except for that guy. Anyways, ads are playing. And you'll fucking deal with it. You'll deal with that in your own way. And I will sit here and deal with it in my way. Which is to say, I will occupy myself with tabs. I will occupy myself with tabs. Derper. Herpa derpa. I gotta step up my goddamn game, man. These noobs are whooping my ass. NBA. Who is playing in the NBA tonight? The New York Knickerbockers versus the Bolton Celtic Bockers. Oh, it's a close game in the fourth quarter. Dude is welcome. Welcome. I am webcam. I know. I don't always take a break during my breaks these days. I'm sometimes just fucking sit here and wait for the goddamn. I gotta wait for the ads to finish so that we don't leave anybody behind. It's just good manners. That's how I hear the song's lyrics. You are webcam? Oh. Your solitude is webcam? No, you are welcome. Go book, gook, dook. Look at it out. Book, dook, dook. Oh shit, it's fucking Cinco de Mayo. Did anybody have some good Cinco de Mayo activities today? I should probably wait until after the ads are over to engage with the chat, right? You are a webcam. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, it doesn't fucking work. Oh, welcome. You ate too much Taco Bell? What did you get at Taco Bell? Fajitas aren't Mexican, they're Tex-Mex. I mean, not that Taco Bell's Mexican. Are you telling me they don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Texas? In Texaco? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If barring like certain like food allergies, or I don't know, we don't want to we don't want to throw any strays at our lactose intolerant or gluten sensitive brethrens. But if just like the location at which you eat is the difference between you, you know, shitting your fucking pants and having a normal bowel movement, then you need to check your goddamn intestines, man. You need a more robust digestive system. You're weak. You are a weak individual, and you should be weeded out of the gene pool. Are you saying that you're a proponent of eugenics, Gopher P? If it gets all these fucking pussies out of here that shit their pants when they eat fucking Taco Bell or White Castle or Pizza Hut, then sure. You got a chalupa, a soft taco, nachos, an enchilada burrito, and some beefy crunch burrito. Who's dead? Now, did you buy those things individually, or did you get one of their new? Holy hell. God damn, man. I am apparently... God damn it, man. What the holy fuck, man? I am getting absolutely lit up by these baby pew-pews tonight. Give me the beefy, cheesy crunch something or other, and they'll get you something. You'll get something. Are you working on a bit there? Because I think that one, you need to workshop that one a little bit more, sweet. Or maybe that's what you're doing right now. You're workshopping it. And it doesn't land. It doesn't land, man. If it does, it's a cheap laugh. Wait, what does that mean? Is that a diss? Can I stop getting fucking hung up on dead and or dying individuals? Oh, get fucked, cunt. And I start to complain when there's no rain. And all I can do is... I get confused by just my regular ass messages. Because I can't tell you're doing a bit. But how frequently does that happen? That only happens like once in a blue moon. No doubt when it does happen, it's fucking hilarious to everyone involved but me. But I suppose that does mean that if you're trying to be funny, then there's a likelihood of me getting confused. And so I guess I'll allow it. It's not sane. Sane. Hey, what's up, Johnny? We're vibing. We're on different vibrations. I got 3 players here for a cooperative moment. Mark World. Like there's like the gamer in me is like, oh man, if I double jump, I can grab those vines and then climb up. What the F? In outer space. Oh, fuck me. Dump. Is there one above me? All right, Gopher, why don't you just stop being a slut and do this? You're better than I ever knew. Ooh. Surprise! Yeah, this guy was just around the fucking bend. Doo doo boo doo boo doo 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 boo. Why is that making me jump off? Hold on. Hold on. A goddamn minute. Oh, I'm just dumb, man. This is my Elden Ring. I'm just pushing the wrong button to jump because I'm fucking dumb. Now why am I going around over here? Jesus Christ, man. Better than I ever. Look at fucking Frog over here, thinking he knows my bindings. Magneto, Ragento, Regento. Look at me getting. I get absolutely decimated by. Fuck, man. Oh, R2's and me. It's not even a thing that can get reaction rolled. I fucking hate it so much, man. I swear it's. I mean, I would like to be able to reaction roll things. I don't understand how that's not a hit. What the fuck? I swear I barely dodged that one too. I'm gonna graduate. Oh wait, what's not very gamer of me? Oh, not being able to jump? It's just that I've been trying to jump with my A button instead of my Y button. I forgot that that's. I don't know what I don't know. It's bouncing back and forth between so much between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 lately. In this game, Frog, I've never really been able to reaction roll great swords, great hammers, and great axes. I don't know that it's so much to do with the latency because I have the same problem on vanilla. I think it's a general problem with the game. That hyper armor. Maybe it's like I got a problem with my. It's not a network latency thing. It might be like a monitor latency thing. Where are you going, Cruz? Get the fuck off your horse. I don't know the timing on that. That bitch just disconnected like a slut. Doo-doo-boo-doo. I'm a big baby and I don't like to die. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I was gonna say maybe it's like a controller latency or a monitor latency thing. That might be it. But I feel like hyper armor and damage frames come out very early on some weapons. And iframes start later. And so it makes like the kind of game that I like to play in Dark Souls 3, which was, outspace, like strong spacing skills. It kind of makes that playstyle not viable for me in a lot of situations on Elden Ring, which means that when I go back to Dark Souls 3, I kind of suck at it. Now, again, it could be monitor latency, it could be controller latency issues. The fuck off your fucking horse. Oh, can I do one of these? This is where I'm not even buffed. I'm not even buffed. God damn it. Now I'll have to buff. Oh, this guy's gonna get me in a blender here. At worst, you'll have 2 to 3 frames of delay input delay, 50 milliseconds. Yeah, we had AFK that we bam, 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 and we fucked around with a Bloodhound Fang and parried the shit out of it. And then Mr. fucking Laser Sword Oh man, I was hyper off caffeine earlier. Now I'm coming down. Now I'm having that crash. I need to snort some cocaine to prevent the crash, man. Kappa. Well, somebody died already. Okay. Maybe I have that sorted out now. And we crash. And we crash. Why does Seamless do this to me, man? Why does it seem like Seamless is so much more unstable? I mean, obviously it's a mod. Does everybody else's Seamless crash as much as mine does? As good as dead. You haven't crashed once in Seamless? I didn't know that you played. You snort coke, it'll mess up your workup schedule. Work out. I get it. Johnny's getting a vote in for Starwares. Yesterday was Starwares Day. Thank you, Johnny. Not new game, not login. Continue. You play twice a week on Seamless. You guys have your invasions turned off? Like bitches? Yeah, and as soon as you get into Mountaintop of the Giants, everything fucking hits like a truck and has uber goddamn health. You got a reaction, didn't you? Well, it depends on what part of Caelid you're in. But Caelid also has those big birds and dogs that are kind of overzealous. How are you now anyway? Doodle Lover 98. Are you now? I'm rolling up against a goddamn rock. I don't care for your fucking latency at all. Jesus Christ with the fucking jumping attack. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane, man. This is awful. Fuck. Where the fuck are these guys? Where the fuck are these guys from? And where did they learn to jump like that? Who taught you bitches to fucking jump like that, you fucking bitches? Australians. Of course they are. Of course they're a bunch of fucking Australian cocksuckers. I know. I know. I know. Simple thing for me. Boom. Isn't a simple thing. What the fuck, man? More fucking jumping attacks. Fuck, man. I fucking hate this so fucking much, man. I wish that there was an anti-air in this game. Because this is fucking ridiculous, man. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous how much you can get away with by just spamming jump attacks. Oh my god, this is awful. That is insanity, man. Hey, if you guys didn't know, seamless connections are just so much better than vanilla connections. In case you were wondering. The reason why you play seamless is that the connections are way more tolerable. Nice. God damn it. Chilean. That was Chilean internet. We got back-to-back fucking Australia and then Chile. Chile? Australia, then Chile. What's next? What's next? It's like the four horsemen of shitty fucking internet connections. Geek. Stink. Brett. We got back-to-back Green Day. Earlier we had back-to-back Radiohead. Oh my god, is it fucking China? Is it really the Four Horsemen? Announcement, this is only a test. I wonder if there's literally anybody, I'm not even talking about people from chat, but literally anybody else in this invasion range right now. In this bracket. Bracket! Egger. He's got a fucking dick skin. He wanted some fucking ass water. Live without warning. Boom doo dum. Okay, nice swaps. Did you remember to pay the utility? Heavens. Can I get a fun parry? Come on, man. I want the fun parry. Well, I'll just take it. Whatever. It's 144 milliseconds. Doubtful that the parries will be happening. All right. What shithole fucking neck of the fucking world were these assholes from? And Brazil. I wouldn't say they're four horsemen. I don't know that Brazil is four horsemen level of shitty internet. We're just gonna get a constant stream of fucking resummons now. I refuse to die. Remember to pay the utility. Is this a new one? Get him, bird. And live without warning. Gopher, don't die. Don't you die tonight. This bitch needs to get parried. Don't you die. Oh, man. And don't you die tonight. He's a motherfucking asshole with money. Yeah, 5 kills. 5 kills, 1 invasion. It's funny. There's fucking seamless co-op. In seamless co-op, between 3 players, not a single fucking time was I fighting more than one of them at a time. At no point was I fighting more than one of those assholes at a given time. Everybody has their own opinion, holding it back. Respect then? Oh, what up, Speed? Respect for whom? Boo doo boo. Boogada 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 boom. Cash in now, baby. Cash in now, honey. Cash in now. Oh, it wasn't because they made a decision not to gank me. It's that they're not playing together. They went so far out of their way to download and install a mod for the purposes of cooperative play amongst friends, and they're not co-oping. They're just running off doing their own fucking thing. It's a mod? But that still doesn't, like, what's the point of doing co-op if you're not going to play together? That's the point I'm making. Regardless of PvP. What's the point of firing up the game, playing seamless co-op, get on a fucking Discord call with your friends, and then just, like, not playing together? Like, oh, you go ahead. I'm going to sit over here and text my fucking internet waifu. Take it easy, Frog. And like I said the other day, that might actually be the whole point. Is like they want to play together. Sometimes they got to text their internet waifu, and they don't want to back out. I don't know, but the point is that, like, you can back out and get right back in if you want to text your internet waifu, or if you got to feed the fucking children. The two I just killed weren't even there. I already killed them. That's one of the things that the mod allows these motherfuckers to do sometimes. Is die and then resummon themselves, immediately respawn. Now I thought it was only the host that could do that. Welcome back. That buff. Regina. Oh, you don't want to do that. You want to play Pokemon? You want to go toe-to-toe Pokemon style? Shit! No. Where'd he go? I lost Hammerman. Where the fuck is Hammerman? I think Hammerman saw my Pokemon and fucking bounced. He did. He totally fucking did. Holy shit. Oh, man. They always run away from my Pokemon. Kirby getting a vote in for Alien Isolation. About it, put it on. Real wasn't true. You. He just hopped on his fucking horse and just started sprinting. Again, what the fuck is the point, man? All of this trouble so that you can ride across the countryside together on your horse. And then you just abandon your friend so you can ride across the countryside by yourself. Boo doo boo doo. Where is he? No, he's up here. There he is. Ah, fuck me. Moon changes. We're tied to the moon. Should I? Bust out the bone bow. Okay. I think I need to hop off right here. Oh, shit. I wasn't trying to go with him, but I did. Let me get that marked up. Alien Isolation. Where's that? It's up here. 5 votes total now. Alone in the... When should I do this vote? Friday night? There's probably going to be new, the next variety game is probably going to start on Sunday. I feel like a Friday night vote is best, or Friday night wheel spin. And then if we need to on Saturday, we can vote for difficulty or have some sort of event to decide the difficulty. But then if you weren't here, those who weren't here earlier, there was a brief discussion about, given that, I don't know, given the likelihood that almost everyone would vote for the hardest difficulty, just to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of these games, I don't know enough about them to know how hard the hardest difficulty is. And I ultimately don't trust you guys to make that choice. There it is right there. Holy. Oh. Oh, that's scooting? That's all you got to show for it? All right, so I guess I just said it. I don't trust you guys to pick the difficulty. that maximizes, I don't know, that makes for the best stream. And so then how should I go about figuring out a difficulty? Damn it. All right, this is the most boring fucking thing, man. Did not mean. Go fuck yourself. That makes me sad. I'm not even like, I don't know. I'm not even trying to joke right now. Look. Although it could just be the case. Why are my runes way the fuck over there somewhere? I just need to use this. Just to get that rune thing off the map. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on. Just get off the map. Oh, fuck me, man. Why bother? It's gonna hurt me. This happened to me twice before. Boom. Oh no, I could have just died. Why bother? It's gonna kill when you desert me. This happened to me twice before. What makes me sad? That I, it's not, huh. It's not a reasonable, viable thing for me to ask for chat input on the stream and expect them to do anything but give me advice that maximizes their Schadenfreude. Like, I'm just like, honestly, Johnny, I'm sitting here right now thinking, what the fuck am I doing with my life right now? Where the people that I'm surrounding myself with, I don't trust them not to be in this just to watch me suffer. And I'm not saying that y'all are untrustworthy. I'm just saying, like, those are my feelings right now, and I'm sad about that. Like the bigger question was, like, for some of these games that have difficulty settings, like how to you know, whether or not to put that up for a vote. And then, you know, the answer is like, there's no point. There's no point in putting that up for a vote because everybody's going to vote for hard because that's going to bring the most lulls. Not the best gameplay, not the most likely chance that Gopher's going to have a good time, but most likely the best chance that Gopher's not going to have a good time, and that'll be funny. But now I'm over here being a sad sack and ooh, shit. Good job, Grok. Something sneaky with a Prime sub back for a 16th month in the deepest, darkest, dankest depths of the Gopher hole, where I am throttling bitches at slightly starter levels. No doubt. I mean, I guess the thing too, Kirby, is no doubt, like, there's definitely some of them that like consider the harder difficulty settings to be the only ones worth playing. Not just for, you know, not just for me, but for themselves. Seems like that's normal for streamers. Maybe, sweet. I would like for this person to be the No, that's exactly what I should do, sweet. But I don't know. Like I said, a lot of these games, I don't know. I don't know what's the funnest version of it for me. Like for BioShock, it's like I've played it on normal, I've played it on easy. Part of me is like, but that's back in however long ago when I officially wasn't interested in a challenge. Like I went so far as to say, like, I was having conversations with a friend, and I was definitely in that camp of, man, I don't need the game to be fucking hard. I just want to have a good time. And I'm not trying to flex on anybody in terms of, you know, proving my worth. But there's a part of me that's like, ooh, maybe I would like to try BioShock on hard difficulty. And maybe it'll force me to, like, I don't know, play the game better. But then I don't know enough about Alien Isolation or Dead Space or any of those things to know whether the harder difficulties are hard in a good way or just like obnoxious and memes. But I think ultimately I probably just do my own research and try to make my own decision rather than put it up for a vote. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Bird? I swear to fucking God, Bird. Fuck him up, Bird. Oh, I think I have this. I think I have this timing down on the riposte after the knockoff. I think I might have the timing and positioning down. This is going to be fun. Now, it's also probably the case that in all these games, you can lower the difficulty setting if you want to. And so maybe I'll just set it on hard to start. And if I'm not liking the game on account of it being too fucking hard, then I'll just adjust. That's probably the best way to go about it, right? That's the smart and mature and not bitch way to do it. But yeah, if it's not like, sorry, there's, we had another, I guess, I don't know, run in. I don't know if that's the right word. There was some crossover between this stream and another stream with, you know, where players play to win and have opinions about go for P that aren't based on fact. And so I'm a little bit on edge in regards to the paranoia. Is anybody out there looking to get some co-invasions on the Seamless? I'm probably going to switch to a different room level here pretty soon. If people have opinions about that. Yeah, and I think in BioShock's difficulty, there is that to a certain extent, but I think it's also that the resources are more limited. And so you have to play more carefully. You can't just go spray and pray and expect not to run out of bullets. So you got to use your resource, and you know there's not an infinite amount of. Gopher, don't get off your horse. Meow and a meow. Dylan, you spit hot fire? Dylan? Damn it, man. We're gonna be ad break here in a second. No way to avoid it. Do you guys even have a clue where you're going? Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. I think if I follow this guy, that's the best way to get close to this other guy. Because the other guy, I think, is ultimately... See? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Is that fun? You glad you spent your time doing that? Is this guy going over here to the wind? God damn it, man. Fuck me, man. Sneaky fucker jumping through fucking windows. What the fuck? How do these douchebags know these fucking little tricky spots, man? Shine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You lucky fuck. Good job, asshole. Hey. Maybe we should come along. Shit, that was like all the way through a goddamn ad break. And I needed to actually take a break. Break. Tell me your name. Raoul. It's another one of these 1998 songs that ruined fucking music. Got you where I want you. Where I want you. All right, we're done. We are fucking done at the 2 hour and 7 minute mark with this character. Hey. I guess I should be mentioning here somewhat regular that we're trying to get some community seamless co-op invasion evenings going. And so for the time being on Mondays and Fridays, I will be invading on seamless co-op from approximately 8 p.m. to approximately, I don't know, midnight or later Eastern time. For those people who are inclined to want to have a schedule like that. Who got you where I want you? And we can get co-invasions off meta. Yeah, if you just do a Google search for seamless co-op Elden Ring, or maybe even seamless Elden Ring, I don't know if that works. It probably does. Ugh. Kiona, is that the one who I haven't played recently? No, I played her the other night. So I guess I should just go Anjay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I have played Anjay somewhat recently. I don't know, did anybody actually get back to me on the... A riddabadapandang bokondong rickandonka. Boo 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 boo. Oh, Anjay seems like a good place to go. Let's go there. Bump, bump, bucka dunk. Today is the 5th. May the 5th be with you. 2 hour and 10 minute. All right, so I'm in that 101 to 125 bracket. Ooh, maybe I should make a new bracket command. Nah. Nobody ever uses the RL commands. Who's going to use a fucking bracket command? Am I right? Although, again, if this thing takes off, even remotely, then maybe people will get accustomed to typing in bracket. There was a ton of opportunities for co-invasions at the lower level. Bow to me, bow down, yeah, baby. Oh man, maybe I should record a promo. Hey, all you fucking turds out there, want to get some good co-invasions on the seamless co-op? You missed the good old times of Dark Souls 3 in-stream fuckery? So join me, Go for P, live on twitch.tv, also co-streaming at YouTube. Mondays and Friday nights for some ass clapping good times. At about noon, just knew that I had to be in Compton soon. Before my day begins, before my mom starts bitching about my friends. Had to go and damn near went blind. Young homies on the path, throwing up gang signs. Went to the house to get the clip with my Mac 10 at the side of my hip. My weapon, and just as I thought, the fools kept stepping. Trying to decide. When I let the Alpine play, I was bumping new shit from an WA. What? Hello, my dirty bastard. Indicted one, hello? What the hell, min-max and monster, you running over these 12-year-old? I don't know how you can tell that they're 12-year-old. But I also don't think that this build is min-maxed. Look at this sweet fashion. Look at these sweet fashion with the corresponding shitty amount of poise. We got power stanced fucking guardian sword spears. That's not min-max. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. I got a regular ass Erdtree favor +1, not the +2. That would be the minimal maximal type shit. Place where my homeboys chill. Get that dollar. I pulled up in my 6'4" Impala, greeted with a 40, and I start drinking. And from the 8 ball, my breath starts stinking. And I turned up stupid bitch with the funky ass weed. Wouldn't you know, I reached back like a pimp and I slapped that hoe. Was hard. Now, what my question to you is why you got to come into my fucking old man stream and talk shit about my gameplay choices. Boo, boo, boo. A punk ass tripping, but it's alright. Homie stole the keys, gonna fly, punk ass fly. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, you juked. You juked when you should have jocked. Right here. Ah, fuck, man. I couldn't get. There it is. Dookie monster. It's got dookied on. I'm gonna go ahead and min-max my health. I'm gonna do this. Yikes. With that fucking bleed build up, man. All right, I gotta take this guy a little bit seriously. So yeah, if you are on PC Seamless in the bracket 101 to 125, let me know. Let me know, and we'll be looking for one another. I'll make sure to get that Mark World for co-invaders kind of thing going. And I'll make sure I keep an eye on the chat for your call sign. Although I guess we're on Seamless, so even if you do say, "Hey, Gopher, I got these bitches," I'm gonna be like, all right. And maybe head friends. Da cheapo. I'm trying to think if there's a better spot for that horse thing. Maybe I should swap that for the lantern. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Swap this for horse whistle. Where the F is my horse whistle? There it is. Bow out, bow down, bow down, but make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. Winter, how you doing? Bow, wow, wow, wow. Fuck a wow, wow, burrito, burrito, boo. It might also just be, it could be faster to just go through the menu. Maybe. No, definitely not. I take it back. I gotta go down twice to the inventory anyways. And I'll show you my... See, here we go. Here's a co-invasion. Mark World. I want you for mine. For my blushing bride. Okay. One dead. Two dead. Yikes. With dark hair and soft skin. Or, oh man, he juked the fuck out of me, man. Forever. To make up your mind. And I'll promise you. Get on, sir. So help me, Jeebus. 3 down. All right, that's it. Fuck. Didn't need your help. I didn't need your dirty cooperative help. I fucked those bitches up on my own with all these ghostly Banish Knights. They're better co-invaders than you guys are. Look at that. I just talked trash right to your face. What are you gonna do about it? So help me. Is there a score on the Knickerbockers game? Rumpelstiltskin, 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 doop boo. There's a final score. An overtime. 108 to 105. New York Knickerbockers win over the Boston Celtics. Boo doo boo, be my angel. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Oh man, I got some mowing done today. Not all the mowing that I needed to because I was too lazy to go grab the extension, the extra cord, power cord, to get to the furthest back in the backyard. Do you wanna die? What was I gonna say with that? I didn't get hardly any grading done today, and I was gonna do a lot. It's a hedge. It's like a edge trimmer thing. The kind that you like feed the wire into, and it spins around and. We always called it an edger when I was a kid. Or my dad would pay us to edge mow. In addition to, like, you know, the other mowing jobs. But I got one of those fucking. The only place I know it from is from like the old timey like newspaper cartoons. In the comic strip from Marmaduke, where the dad Dagwood would go out and mow with this like push mower. It was not electric or gas powered or anything. It was just you push it, and the act of pushing it caused a blade to spin around. But I got one of those. Fuck, man. Where is this cock smoker? God damn you people. Look at me buffing. They see me buffing. Is this guy gonna always roll into me? I swear to fucking God, if you jump on your fucking horse, I'm gonna... God damn it, man. This is not a goddamn duel. God damn you, man. Fuck you and your fucking... I don't know which one of this is. I can't space for shit. Good job, asshole. You fucking loser. You fucking piece of shit. Weirdo. I'm gonna play Seamless Co-op, but by my fucking self. I wanna use the dry fingers so I get invaded on the Seamless Co-op. By my fucking self. And then when I do get invaded, I'm not gonna just like treat it like an invasion and play the game. I'm gonna run off into an empty part of the fucking world so we can have a fucking honest 1v1. Cause that's really fucking what I want. I want honest fucking 1v1s. And I'm too fucking stupid to go out and get them like a normal fucking person. By, I don't know, interacting with the fucking community of people who likes 1v1s. Ba-da-da-da. Oh my god, that guy just got hammered hard with pew pews. Tender Sloot. Man, I got cables that are fucking with my fucking shit. These motherfucking cables. Too many ucking cables. Ucking with my share. I think I used that one the other night, so I apologize. I don't understand why the cables are so out of place tonight. Holy fucking shit, this. This fucking latency. I had to stab that dick like 15 seconds in the future. But here we go again. Here we go again. Seamless co-op. Let's split up, man. Let's do that seamless co-op thing, but split up. We could totally do that in a vanilla game if we wanted to. In our own fucking worlds. We could totally do that thing in the vanilla game in our own fucking worlds. And just unlock the graces on our own and then co-op at the boss fog. But we'd rather only fight the bosses once. I practice all the shit I would say. These motherfuckers being so dumb. More Australians, as if I couldn't already tell. Is it like Easter break or some shit in Australia? No, that was last week maybe. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning on a goddamn Tuesday. We got Australians left and right tonight. Yeah. So I was gonna say I didn't get nearly as much grading done today as I wanted. Like one of my classes turned in a project last night, and I was gonna try to get them graded today. I only had 6 because I got like 5 of them graded over the weekend because they turned them in. They turned them in early, and so I've only got 6 to grade, or I only had 6 to grade, and I only managed to grade 1. It was so fucking terrible that I had to quit grading the one that I did grade. I'm just like, God damn it, man. Can't you just do these simple ass fucking calculations and write some simple ass fucking words so that I don't have to fucking try so hard to grade your shit? Baka daka daka boom. How much more I can stand. Now, part of the problem is that the people who are in charge of this class are not, and have never been since I've been there, very with it in terms of setting the students up to succeed in a meaningful way. It's like it's either like all of the work that they do. What the fuck is this? And I guess I'll just use this project as an example. Back when I used to teach this class a lot, there's these Excel projects that we make them do, and we have them do them in Excel because in Excel that you can set up a calculation and then go change the numbers involved, and the calculation updates automatically. And so, and plus, I don't know, it's a excuse to introduce them to Excel, I guess, so that they'll at least have some experience with that leaving the college. At least I think that's why we use Excel. And so the project that they just turned in was a financial project where they were supposed to go look up. So I guess there's kind of two components, two mathematical components to it, or two chunks of the class that are involved. The one chunk is like the finance chunk, where they learn about, I don't know, credit card amortization tables. They learn about credit card amortization tables, and fill some in on their own so they can kind of see what it looks like. Some of that's an excuse to get them working with like percentage calculations. But then they're also introduced to some Excel functions that they could use, that they could theoretically, there's other calculators out there besides Excel that will do this. It's not like they need to do these calculations in Excel. And there's formulas that they could theoretically use if they weren't, God damn it, man. This passive fucking dick play. God damn it, man. Eventually this guy's gonna run out of fucking FP, right? Good job, asshole. Excellent scoots. So, anyways, this project is go find, so like all these we're in college, they're earning a college degree, presumably to get a job. Nobody goes to community college without some kind of career in mind. Unlike, you know, somebody might go to regular fucking college just for the fucking experience and I don't know, education and academic knowledge and shit. You know, people who go to community college only go because they want to get a better job. And don't get me wrong, a lot of people go to, you know, four-year college for that job too. It's, I don't know, it's a little bit depressing to me that, like, just bringing up that some people might seek an education just for their own personal betterment, or interests, or academic interests, like the people that the fact that people would find that to be odd or crazy or weird is sad to me. Anyways, so the project is like whatever job you think you want when you get done with your degree here, or if you're taking your associate's degree here and turning that into a bachelor's degree somewhere else, you know, whatever job that your current plans are leading you to, go find the median salary for that job on the Bureau of Labor Statistics website, and then use this salary for, you know, what a high schooler might make without any additional education, and you can compare, like, this is what my life is going to look like with this job versus not having this job. Now, here's where I'll say right off the bat, the analysis that they're doing is not even in the ballpark of being enough to do that comparison. All right, just looking at a median salary and stopping there isn't even close to being like at the end of the day, this project is like 100% bullshit. It doesn't give them any meaningful answers. This calls for econometrics. I think you could do some, I think you could do some decent, I don't know what econometrics is. A full regression accounting. Yeah, I feel like, like one of the things that they're doing is and this one might be reasonable. Like the first thing on their list is to figure out, like, based on their current salary, based on the salary that they look up, like how much of a mortgage they can afford if they use like 15% of their salary or the monthly salary for a mortgage payment. And so they're using some like present value functions for, this is the amount of a mortgage I could take out. Look at this fucking ping. Look at this ping. Literally almost 2 fucking seconds. Literally almost 2 seconds of fucking ping. Insane, man. I hope you have a miserable time and reconsider playing online games as a result of it. He says as he dies. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, man. Ruby, 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 Ruby. So they can look and see like how much of a mortgage they can afford. With their graduating salary versus the salary of the high school person. Now, in the past, we made them actually go figure out, like, hey, this mortgage, does it get you the house that you want? What is, what kind of house does the high schooler get to buy? What do you think of that kind of house? But we don't make them do that anymore. We just like, all right, what's the monthly payment what's the monthly payment that they can afford if you only allow them to spend 15% of their monthly income on a mortgage, which I don't know if that's reasonable. I don't know if 15%, I don't know like what kind of taxes were taken out before that. This is like gross salary, not net after taxes and insurance and all that shit. It used to be that we would make them go look up like interest rates for mortgages. But at this point, the assignment is just like, hey, just in Excel, use the PV function along with 15% of your monthly salary to figure out how much of a mortgage that you can afford, and then compare the mortgage you have to the mortgage that the high schooler would get. And so they gotta say something like, oh, with my degree and a job as a nurse, I could afford a mortgage or a total mortgage that's $112,000 more than the high school students. So that's the other side of it. There's this finance side of it, and then there's these comparisons, all right, where they learn about, hey, there's this thing called the absolute change, which I don't like the fact that they call it change. It is change in some context, but it's just a difference, the absolute difference versus the relative difference, a percentage difference. and how oftentimes the relative difference is the more meaningful one. All right, if I told you something costs $15 more than something else, is that a lot of money? Is that a little bit of money? Who the fuck knows? If I'm talking about a cheeseburger, then yeah, one cheeseburger costing $15 more than another cheeseburger is probably pretty expensive. We're assuming at least one of those cheeseburgers is in a $5 to $7 range. But if we're talking about, like, I don't know, the total amount of money you spend on a fucking car, $15 is really not all that much at all. And if it's like, if the difference between me having a goddamn Bluetooth in my car versus not is $15, I'm going to go ahead and spend that $15. And so, all right, you want to know the relative difference. How much is that $15 compared to how much you're actually spending? So they got to think about these change statements, and also that helps them to understand, like, you know, by doing the computations in order to find the relative change and the absolute change. Like it helps them to understand the difference between those things, and it helps them to understand when it comes to the relative change. It depends on what you're considering the, I guess, the base, whether it's the $5 cheeseburger or the $15 or sorry, the $20 cheeseburger. Like if it's an extra 15, if it's $15 less, then 15 out of $20 is like 75%. And so it's 75% less. Whereas if you're considering the $5 cheeseburger to be the basis, then the more expensive cheeseburger is 300% more. Anyway, so understanding, like, oh, when it comes to that relative change, you know, people can use numbers to deceive you and shit like that. And also it helps to give them some number sense. So when certain dipshit presidents who want to claim that the price of eggs has dropped by 98%, then anyone with a reasonable fucking background in math, not even I'm talking like literal 4th grade fucking level math, can recognize that as an absolutely fucking insane statement to even make. You don't even have to go look it up to understand that the price of eggs dropping by 98 fucking percent, or whatever fucking number that dipshit said, it's not even remotely fucking reasonable. It's like not even a political thing. Anyway, no matter what, well, I guess you can understand that when you say it drops by 90 something percent, that it's got to be referring to the more expensive price. Or you can, you know, look at the gas prices dropping by whatever it was, 0.6% or some shit. Or no, that was 60 cents. So you can understand there's a difference between 0.6% and 60% and 60 cents. Oh, look at me not remembering that I have. Roll catch exploits in full fucking effect. So, anyways, they got this financial thing and they got this comparison statements. And the problem is that if you don't tell them in advance, you know, you got to say, you'd like to be able to say, figure out this mortgage and figure out that mortgage, and then, you know, write a paragraph about what you found. That should be the assignment, right? For a college student, that should be assignment. But in this class, you have to explicitly tell them to explain the work that you did in Excel. And maybe that's not implicit. Maybe it's not implicit that when you talk about telling you what you found, that they should talk about, you know, the work that they did in Excel. Tell me about what you did in Excel to find those numbers. Tell me what those numbers are. Like, it would be implicit, right? If you're telling me what you found, that a student would understand that they should tell you what the mortgages are, that they should tell you what monthly payments they were using to compute those mortgages. But in this class, they don't. And so you have to explicitly say, you know, in your response, you have to talk about this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing. And so what it turns out is like, all right, now the students are just saying like the bare minimum. You know, if you tell them, tell me what the mortgages are, they will literally write, the mortgage for the high school student was, the mortgage for the college student was, and that's it. If you tell them, and they won't, I guess, embellish on that. And not that they need to. You know, at the end of the day, we give them full credit if that's all they do. As long as they, you know, write like a goddamn college student. But what turns out is that, like, in order to get the worst of the students to be able to have a chance at getting a good grade on these projects and make them somewhat tolerable for me to be able to grade, we have to basically lay it all out right in front of them. And then that means that almost everybody just go down the list and make sure that they check each thing off, and that they don't say anything more. And the problem, and I guess the sad part is like some of them can't even do that. Like the one that I graded today, like was literally reporting when we asked him to tell us what the absolute difference was. All right, that's just where you take this mortgage minus that mortgage to find the difference. All right, I can afford a mortgage that's $150,000 more than that person. She added them together. She didn't do one minus the other. She added them together. And it didn't even register. It didn't even register to her that would be wrong. We have to put like a cookie cutter recipe for writing these comparison sentences. Otherwise, they will simply say the absolute change is $150,000 and the relative change is 43%, as opposed to, you know, the house I can afford is $150,000 more than that house, or this house, this mortgage is 43% more than that mortgage. They can't even make a simple statement. They can't even make a simple comparison statement without some significant prodding. And so anyways, that makes this fucking assignment, these projects, very awful to grade. And on top of it, they have like videos that show them, like we give them an Excel template. They just have to plug in some numbers and then watch a video to know what formulas to use. And so they really don't have to know what they're doing in Excel. And you know, at the end of the day, they don't have to know much of anything. They can just kind of copy shit. And it's, at a certain point, you're just like, what's the fucking point of this, man? Like, almost every student who does this has no fucking idea what they're even doing or what they're writing. It's one of those things where at one point in time, there was a purpose. But now that we're like 5 generations away in terms of people who are coordinating the class, like the people who are coordinating were originally people who were teaching, and their approach was, you know, help my students be successful. Is this going to cause me to die right here? It sure is. They were able to take the teacher's approach of like, this is the assignment that the coordinators ask us to do, and I'm going to help you get through this assignment. And now this person's the coordinator, and their whole approach is, let's just do all of the things now to help students get through this assignment. But also do a terrible job of that. That's the part that sucks too. It's like, fuck, man. I'm pretty sure if some of the teachers that are teaching this class, If they were to actually do this project and turn it into me, I'm pretty sure I would be giving some of them some low grades. And that includes the coordinator. If I was like giving them like, if I was truly holding them to what I think are, you know, college standards, some of them might not like the grade that I give them. Like doing stupid shit, like not capitalizing Excel when they're talking about the Microsoft spreadsheet software. It's like simple shit like that. The coordinator doesn't do that. You know, shitty punctuation. Hey, all right. Dude, it's a mine. A mine, a mine. Let's go. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to teach this class, is because I know that there's all kinds of stuff that I'm given that I need to have for my students in order to be successful, but it's prepared by people who are not careful. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say, you know, this person's competent, but they're just not trying hard enough in terms of like the course coordinators and other teachers. Why can't I get on my horse? What the fuck? What? What was going on there? But there would just be so much stuff for me to edit and fix. I for this semester, I just like, you know, grit my teeth and get through it. But I just know it's like, you know, if I knew that I was going to have to teach this class regularly, I would prepare my own shit, or rather, you know, take the shit that I'm given and edit it and make it appropriate and better. But I think I've said before, like I've already done that once, and then they kind of pulled the rug out from underneath me, and all of the things that I had prepared are mostly not useful. And I walked right. I had a chat with my my department chair today. She popped into my class on Tuesday and observed, and then I had like my two-year evaluation, and it was mostly glowing. Like a lot of the stuff that she's being asked to rate me on, like it's not reasonable to say that I exceed expectations. It's like when it comes to using technology in the classroom. I don't know what the expectations are for using technology in the classroom, but I don't exceed that. Number one, I'm a goddamn... Why is the fucking horse being such a finicky bitch? Oh, it's this fucker. God damn it, man. I hate you. Oh, shit, man. God damn, man. Stunlock City right there. But at one point in time, like she knows that I'm planning on applying. She knows that I'm planning on applying. And we were going through some things, and she was like, yeah, if it turns out that you get the full-time job, then this is what will happen. And then yada, yada, yada. And if it turns out if you get the full-time job, this is what's going to happen. And then at one point she's like, and if it turns out that you get the full-time job, and I think you will, and I'm like, shit, man, I just got to fucking take care of business. I just got to get this, you know, submit an application. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like the most amazing formatting that anyone's ever seen on a fucking resume. I just gotta do it. But I am officially teaching 2 classes this summer. Thought I was gonna have all kinds of free time, but it turns out I'm teaching 2 classes. One of them I teach 4 days a week in the afternoon, and the other one is 2 mornings a week. That's what an advisor told you, and then you got the job. Now, I also don't want to get my hopes up. Fucking A. And fuck your vigor. Do I have... What do I have? Do I have... I don't have a goddamn thrust. How do I not have a goddamn... This is, I guess, what I need. How do I not have either a piercing fang or an impaling thrust on any of my guardian sword spears? Because I have it on that, I guess. At one point in time, that was a sword spear, but then it's got to be... I need it to be a twin blade for the latency chase down, roll catching scenario. Bow wow. Bow wow. I'm not doing a very good job of getting off this. Repeating thrust and spinning strikes. Spinning strikes probably doesn't need to be spinning strikes. Oops, I want to change the ash on that to the impaling thrust. Boo boo da boo, be with you, girl. Although, let's see. That should probably be sword dance. I would like for that to be sword dance. Keen. Actually, I think I want this to be... Okay, yeah, this is fine. Impaling thrust. The fruit is calling from the trees. I should practice at some point in time the parry swaps. Twitch is going to run some ads. I need to get up and move around and fill up my water. So I'll do some more invasions after this break. See ya in 3 minutes. Be with you, girl. It's like being boned. Like being boned. Hey, I'm back. And a champagne. I got tests tomorrow. I got to make sure none of my students are freaking out about their fucking tests. Ooh. See, I'm basically teaching 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Monday and Wednesday. I got like an hour in the middle to change over. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. 2 days a week, and then 2 to 4 the other 2 days. It's Monday and Wednesday I teach 10 a.m. I go in early. So that may be good for establishing a routine. And then on the days I don't have to go into school, I can still get up earlier in the day. How long are the classes usually? Well, keep in mind that my school, even during the regular semester, most of the classes are on a 8-week schedule. And so effectively the classes are twice as long as they would normally be. But the most of the classes that I teach meet 3 hours at a time. Effectively. Like technically it's like 2 hours and 50 minutes with a 10-minute break in the middle. But for all intents and purposes, it's 3 hours. And that's what the trig class is. The class that meets 2 times a week is trig. And so that'll meet 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then the calculus class that meets 4 times a week is a 2-hour class from 2 to 4. Although that class usually runs for 16 weeks, where it would be 2 hours twice a week. Yeah, there's been a long, like when I first started working there, like at the very beginning when I started working there, the standard was that almost all classes met twice a week for 16 weeks. And so then like the algebra classes and the trig classes, for example, which were 3-hour classes, they would meet twice a week for like an hour and 20 minutes. And then they moved to those twice a week classes met once a week. And so now the algebra class, instead of having two separate hour and 20-minute sessions, it would be back to back. They would have those back to back all at once. The idea being, all right, some of these students, if we can, it's a lot easier for them to make one trip than it is to make several trips. I'll say as a teacher, it's also a lot easier for me to just make one trip per week as opposed to 2. One trip where I get to be there for 3 hours as opposed to 2 trips where it's like I spend a half an hour getting there and then I teach for an hour and a half and then I spend a half an hour getting home. It's like my commute is almost longer than the amount of time I spend teaching. But if they cram those into one session, now it makes more sense for me to commute a half an hour just to teach that one class. So that might have been part of it too. So started off 16 weeks, twice a week, and then it was 16 weeks once a week, and then they got it down to 8 weeks twice a week to where the most, again, a lot of these, like the 3-hour, the classes that are worth 3 credit hours are meeting for 3 full hours at a time. That's not the way to learn math. It's a terrible, terrible way to learn math. It might be good for other classes and other disciplines, but it's just really bad for math. I've been noticing a lot more horse bullshit lately. Gopher, you put it over here. What the fuck are these guys doing? The trades. Where were you that whole time? God damn. Yay! That was some hot shit right there. Now, as far as getting the job, like I said, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because it sounds like the person that they're looking at. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the person that they're trying to replace, and this person teaches mostly higher level classes. Like my boss today said that there's like with the shuffling that's going around in terms of who's coordinating what class, the class that I'm most likely going to end up coordinating if I get hired would be Calculus 3, which I've never even taught at this school. I don't think I've ever actually lectured Calc 3. I've been a TA for Calc 3 when I was a grad student, but it's like, fuck, man. Talk about like just like completely throwing me in to my discomfort zone right off the bat. Now I'm not I'm confident that I can teach Calc 3 the way that it's meant to be taught at this fucking school. But it's going to be, you know, like I said, I'm going to be very uncomfortable, especially when it comes to like coordinating, even though I'm pretty sure I'll be the only person. How many sections of this are there? Hold on a second. Californication. Dream of Californication. Term course inventory. My fall submit. Math. Course number. I don't know. Calculus? Calculus? Calculus. Telephone. Is that going to get the job done? There it is. Pre-calculus. Brief calculus. Calc 2. Calc for Tech. Calc for Tech 2. Multivariate. There it is. See, that one's already taken, though. See, there's only one section. There's only one section that's already been filled. Oh, man, I just shart my farts. The firstborn unicorn and hardcore soft porn. Blacka, dream of Californication. And the weird thing is, hold on. Who's teaching this class? Who's teaching trig? There's somebody new. Apparently the person that they hired last year that I fucking didn't know about the opening until it was too late. Wait, what? Oh. So no, I knew about that. I knew about that. Who is coordinating this calculus class? Again, I don't... Oh, she said Karen, not Carmen. Okay. That's the person that I saw teaching like like shit. That's the person that I saw teaching like shit in first semester. Like literally just had the homework open and was just doing problems off the homework. No lesson plan or anything. But I don't need to have bad mojo with her. All right, so I probably wouldn't be teaching and coordinating Calc 3 right off the bat the first semester. I think my boss said that um maybe I would be coordinating while she's teaching. Maybe. But yeah, they're moving a lot of coordinators around, and so I hope that that doesn't end up being shitty. And if I'm being honest, like I wish, fuck, man, there were. It sounds like there were potentially two. Like I knew that the lady that was leaving, um, was the trig coordinator. At least she was until this semester, and so I already had a sense that she was going to be leaving. She was the trig coordinator. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll end up coordinating trig. How did you roll so quickly out of that? Once again, assholes all split up. It's like fucking a Jackie Chan movie where it's just, you know, just fight one of them at a time. So anyways, I thought, okay, maybe I'll end up coordinating trig, which is not like my life's goal, but I can manage because I wouldn't have had a problem with that. I would have been able to step right into coordinating trig 100%. And then my boss today said, "Oh, well, and because I'm teaching trig over the summer, and so like I was just already thinking about like, okay, maybe since I'm teaching trig, if I get this job, they'll just say, all right, you're going to coordinate trig. But then my boss is like, no, I'm still doing trig this summer. But then Pam's taken over it in the fall. And this is the person that coordinated the business calculus. So I'm like, oh shit, I can definitely handle coordinating business calculus. Like shit, yes, fucking give me that right now. Because I really, really want to just sink my fucking teeth into. I don't necessarily dislike the way that the class was coordinated, but I definitely had different ideas, and especially ideas towards helping students be successful. But then she's like, "Oh no, Karen's going to be taking over that." I'm like, "Okay." And so I'm like, "What the fuck am I going to coordinate?" And then she's like, "And you know, I'm taking over the algebra, and so now it's multivariate calc that's available." I'm like, "Okay." She just asked me the other day if I'm how comfortable I am teaching higher level stuff. What the fuck is going on, man? Is this person like hiding over here? I think. But yeah, the gal who's quit and teaches like linear algebra and differential equations and Calc 2 and stuff. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm down with that. It's gonna suck at first because I've not taught those classes at this school. Some of those classes I've never taught at all. I've never taught linear algebra. I've never taught differential equations. But those are classes where when I was an undergrad, I don't know if I had bad teachers or if I just wasn't prepared as a student to do well or to learn the things I needed to learn. I think it's probably a combination of both of those things. But I didn't have a very good experience. Like I linear algebra was the first class from like, fuck, maybe I'm not cut out for this math thing. But that's just because I don't know. I didn't have the right math brain for it yet. I'm so confused about where this person is up here. In differential equations, the teacher I had for that as an undergrad was just not at all interested in teaching. I thought he was a good teacher. I thought he did a good job of teaching what he taught, but at the end of the day, he just taught us the bare minimum for that class. I hope this motherfucker's not just sitting up here waiting for me, ready to be a dicky poo poo. Okay, go for why don't you use the fucking tools? What the hell is this? This is some super spooky shit right here. There is something mega fucked going on with this connection. God damn you and your fucking shitty internet. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hey. Get over it. Can everyone there teach math? What do you mean? Sorry, I missed that. I missed that comment. Can everyone? Oh no. Can everyone there teach every math? No. Um, there are some classes where you have to have at least a master's degree to teach. Um, and the school employs some people that don't have their master's degrees. Like there was one guy, Donald, who got hired on full time without a master's degree, and so he was only able to teach the remedial classes. Like there's like 2 remedial algebra classes, and then 1 class that is like a co-requisite. But then, yeah, it is absolutely the case that there are people who are not mathematically knowledgeable enough to teach. I would say if you take all the full-timers and adjuncts together, I would estimate that at least half of the people aren't qualified to teach higher than like college algebra, in terms of not necessarily by education, but in terms of their math skills. I would say, and this is I'm not saying that he's. I would say right now the guy who coordinates our calculus class, Calculus 1, the guy who coordinates that is, I think, barely competent to be teaching it. Now it's the case. I think, that's just my impression based on the people that I've known who teach these classes. Not just at my school, at the school I'm currently at, but the grad school that I was at. It's there's a big difference between the high school math teacher and the college math teacher. And in terms of what the high school math teacher knows, I want to say that, and this is not true for all high school math teachers. And we'll go ahead and say, high school and below in terms of teachers that are focused on teaching math and maybe even science. I would say that most high school math teachers, and I would say it's probably a substantial majority, just barely know the subject well enough to get A's in it. And they know a lot more about, in terms of content knowledge, they know a lot more about teaching the math than they know about the math itself. And so what they lack in their math knowledge, they make up for in their ability to turn that knowledge into something that their students can learn from. And I would say most of those people are people who in their education focused on math ed. Like when you go to school and get a degree in math, and maybe most people probably don't know this, but there's a lot of different subfields that you can have your focus in. And so I think in most universities, you can do math ed as your focus, pure math, applied math, and or some kind of financial math or actuarial science. Those are the 4 big ones. And I would say that the math ed majors that I've met have frequently disappointed me in how much they knew about math, and how yeah. That's based on both my experience having math ed majors as my peers in when I was an undergrad, and my experience working with math ed majors in various tutor rooms, having them as students. They are just as likely. This is sad. This is going to depress some of you. They are just as likely to say, when am I ever going to need this? thinking, well, I'm never going to teach calculus. I don't know why they're making me take calculus. That's the extent to which they want to know math. If it's not something I'm going to teach, I don't want to know it, and I don't think I should know it. And so that's why I say most of them don't know anything more than the shit that they teach. Whereas in my opinion, if you want to be a good math teacher, you should probably know more than what the students are expected to know. And say, hey, there are degrees to which you have mastered this content. God damn it, man. There are degrees to which you can understand this content. And, you know, when you're taking Calc 1, in Calc 1 and Calc 2, at the, you know, for the students who take it at the engineering calculus level, engineering and STEM majors and whatnot, they're just learning it so they can do computation, so they can like have that notation and symbols and language that they can use and understand what those symbols mean and what they represent computationally. But then also do some computations so they know what the computations look like. Whereas the pure math major knows, like, this is the underlying, these are the foundations of all these concepts. These are what these concepts represent. This is why they work. This is how they work. Your typical math student or student in a math class is not concerned with those things and shouldn't be, in my opinion. But the math teachers should probably know that shit. And I suspect that most high school math teachers don't. And I suspect, there's at my university, at my community college, there's a lot of folks that come from that education background. If you go to a university, most of the people that are teaching math classes there come from a math background. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm buffed now. Not that it matters. God damn it, man. God damn, man. Dead. Dead. So dead. God damn these fucking... Backstab. Backstab! Can I do anything fun with this guy? Throw a spear at his butt. That was fun. Oh, shit. Yeah, and I guess I should be clear, like, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with, barely understanding some shit. Like, if I'm being honest, like, when I teach statistics, well, that's not true. The first couple times I taught statistics as parts of other classes, I only knew how to do the problems. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Ooh, shit, I did not update that. I'm at 101 to 125 right now. So yeah, I'm at 105 plus 20. Um, so yeah, the first couple of times I taught some statistics ideas. Um, there's the mean, the median, and the mode. Um, that shit that you learn how to do in like fourth grade. And I don't know that there's anything deep there. But I would say, like, I know from I guess just from my experience, like, oh, this thing that we call the mean is actually called the arithmetic mean. And there's also a harmonic mean and a different kind of mean, geometric mean. There's a geometric mean and there's a harmonic mean. So there's other kinds of means. And, but beyond that, I just kind of faked my way through this idea of, oh, this is central tendency. I just kind of faked my way through. I don't know any other measures of central tendency besides those main ones. And when we first started talking about things being skewed a particular way, I just knew how to do the problems. I wasn't quite sure what was going on there. And so, and especially, when we started teaching stuff about normal distribution, like that's where it's like, I don't have any experience whatsoever with a normal distribution. He asked me to do the problems, I can do them. Just based on like, I had, people give me notes. I was like, okay. And I would read the notes before class. And just by reading the notes, it's like, all right, now I know how to do it. I was literally, for that first semester I was teaching that statistics stuff, I was literally like a day ahead of my students in terms of what I knew versus what they knew. And so I guess my skill is that when it comes to learning new math, I have enough experience and confidence that that's not a problem for me. I can learn new math. It's not that big of a fucking deal. And I reckon that's where like a lot of, that's also a skill that a lot of math teachers, high school and otherwise, that's a skill that they possess. They're very comfortable learning undergraduate level math. Up to a certain point. Like I said, a lot of math ed majors, they're not particularly comfortable learning some of the 300 and 400 level undergraduate math. But whatever. But then I think the one thing that does set me apart, and again, I'm not special, but like compared to the math ed people, however comfortable they are, like learning new math, they're learning it at the undergraduate level. They're learning it just enough to be able to teach it, and then they effectively don't know that much more than what their students end up knowing in that subject. I think one of the things that sets me apart, and it sounds like I'm practicing for a goddamn interview, and I'm not. This is absolutely not something I would say in this interview. Is that, when I had questions about the normal distribution, I would go look it up or fucking figure it out on my own. And I don't think that that's a skill. Like learning it beyond the undergraduate level so that you understand the undergraduate level stuff. I'm quite certain that that's not a skill that most of my peers at this school have. The math ed majors. I think, for example, there's this business of like a 95% confidence interval. There's normal distributions, and there's a 95% confidence interval, and there's this thing with Bernoulli experiments and binomial experiments. And I'm just sitting there one day, kind of thinking about things. I'm like, you know what? I think there's like, I'm teaching this thing in that class and this thing in the other class and this other thing in that same class, but they're presented as they're not being all that related. But I'm like, oh shit, I think this is related. And I figured it out. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, here's how that goes. That's pretty neat. I don't know that that's something that, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm tooting my horn too much, or I think too highly of myself. I don't suspect that that's a quality that most of my peers have. Now, one of the things that I lack, and it's so weird to me. Like I'm apparently very good at faking this, or maybe I just have a different idea about what it means. I get feedback all the time from both my students and the people that watch me teach. They're like, "Oh man, it's clear that Gopher loves math." It's like I really don't. I don't think. I certainly like it more than the average person, but you line me up with most other math people, and I don't love it. I think there are aspects of it that are neat, for sure. But there are also aspects of it that are, kind of fucking obnoxious, especially the way that it's presented and taught. I want to shit all over this fucking. Did I? Why? Waste another year sign by. Yeah, fuck your shield. Also level vigor. Two things, sir. Fuck your shield and level vigor. Also, I would like to send you into the fucking stratosphere. Do that again, please. Do that again, please. Swing it around like a crazy person. Or not. Or just die like everybody else does in the most boring running R1's fashion available. God damn you, Jacko. I just wanted you to fucking do wild swings so I could giant hunt your face up into the sky. But you ruined my goddamn evening. Fucking Jacko. Boot. I wonder if I'm gonna get back into drums. It's like it always is, man. It just fizzles out, like, and then I get lazy for no particular reason. Like I'd rather take a nap. Oh, it's this fucking latent cock again. Oh my fucking god, man. Boo doo doo boot boo doo doo boo doo boot boo doo doo boo doo boot. Nobody cares. That nobody cares. That anyone cares. God damn it. I should be inviting my friend to Baltic to play. Mark World. Fuck, man. Fuck, man, there's a goddamn wall. Of course. I don't have any fucking PvE support. We got this gangbang of fucks. With no fuck. God damn it, man. All these fucking sassy assholes. Okay, go for run. You have to get fucking space. And the guy with the fucking horse is gonna catch up to me. I'm so fucked right now. God damn it, man. What a fucking shit show. God fucking damn it, man. Also, fuck all these assholes playing the game like shit stains. Like this fucking guy. I just blocked this guy earlier because he's a fucking loser running around solo fucking Taunter's tongue. Be a fucking invader, man. Be a fucking invader if you're gonna invade. And stop fucking around. I'm angry at that fucking asshole. For ruining my happy fun time fucking cooperative session on account of his dumb ass wants to fucking run around with dried fingers active instead of invading like a normal fucking person. Oh, and now we get fun AFK losers. You were AFK, but now you're a fat rolling loser. Holy fucking bleed, man. Holy shit, man. It's like those losers, I only get to ever fight them 1 at a time or 4 at a time. 1 at a time where I'm chasing them around on a fucking horse, or 4 at a time where they knock me off my horse and then just fucking stampede me on theirs. Goose for ba. In the summer heat. It's fra. Goose fraba. Goose fraba. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Home. We're coming home again. Okay, you want to play Pokemon? Pokemon. There it is. Ba-do-ba-dood. Now for once, I had that 4v1 and I only lost because I was chasing them down, thinking that maybe 2 of them, like, I didn't think they were going to be together. I didn't think they were going to be together, and then it ended up that they were. So I should have been a little bit more careful in my pursuit, my initial pursuit.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come
Uh,
out from whence he hide.
this guy's gonna go. Everyone. Where'd my bird go? Seriously, where's my fucking bird? Did my bird go down the goddamn... Where's my goddamn bird, man? But seriously, where is my fucking bird? Oh, you're back, evil intruder? Wait, you were here earlier, I thought. Was that somebody else that was here earlier? Oh, that was a different person. Never mind. Never mind. Last sinner, the last sinner. Now, I'm not sure, Kirby, what Tony Stark has to do with anything. That's the only thing I can think of is somehow the bird was on the elevator. I don't know how the bird gets on the fucking elevator, but I guess maybe. Oh, my board. You get me my board. Bring me my board. Tonight. Did I get timed out? Jacko. Remember Jacko? I think. Oh, yeah, it's this fucking guy. That's like the 4th or 5th time tonight. that I got in that stab off the horse. I got the timing down, I think. Where's this dick whistle? There you are. Don't come in here and be all like lame and shit. Stand up and fight like a bitch. Oh, yeah! Yeah! That's okay. I don't give a shit. I just wanted to fuck your shit up. My God. Look at that big damage. Oh, shit. Fucking Gollum is best co. Gollum just came up right behind him and smash. Wasn't even like making noise. Just real sneaky. Real fucking sneaky, that fucking Gollum. Ribbit-a-boo-ba-da-boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. I want to see that again. If I make sure I wasn't like imagining sneaky fucking Gollum. Looking to a new kind of tension. It's the alien nation. Ooh, Denver's kind of keeping it close against OKC. New town tomorrow. Why does this suit keep getting fucked up, man? Why does my review screen keep getting jacked? Look at that big damage. Do we even hear the Golem coming up? Oh, shit. Fucking there wasn't very much noise there at all. Best co. At first I was afraid. Anybody seen the most recent Marvel movies? The Captain America one and then the Thunderbolts one? Nights, how you came along. I don't know how I just got on that. Where did that topic come from? Where did that topic of conversation come from? Oh, it's because of Kirby's my board. Known for just ones. Don't get mad at solo players. I'll get mad all fucking day. I'll get mad all fucking day. You promise not to tunt? You promise not to leave your lobby open? with the finger active. Maybe you didn't even have a finger active. I forgot that you can get invaded solo just by having a lobby open. Hey, yeah.
Graceless, tarnished.
Boo-ba-da-boo-da-da-boo.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden,
Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
the twin prodigies.
I suppose I will go ahead and unblock you. But I fucking bind you. If I invade you one more fucking time, I'm gonna find you in real life and
Praetor.
rip your genitals away. Oh shit, I forgot that I can skip.
Princess Rani.
Head up high now. You're still staying on my list. So I can remember. But then maybe we'll get co-invasions. Oh shit. I got ads coming up. But then more invasions after the ads. I need to catch up on some correspondence. You wanted to try Seamless with your friend, but the bitch hasn't do shit? Well, I invade on Seamless. I just started doing this. I mean, I've been invading on Seamless for a while, but as far as like, I don't know, organized schedule, I'm invading on Seamless on on Monday and Friday nights at various rune levels, most of which will be off meta, i.e. not in the 150 bracket. And so if you like invading and like getting co-invaders, like I do, you're free to join. Oh, looks like the first two games in the second round were both upsets. The Pacers stole home court away from the Cavaliers last night, and then the Knicks did the same thing to the Celtics tonight. And I'm pretty sure almost everybody had both the Knicks and the Pacers completely written off. Um, and we're ready to be like, let's just get to the Eastern Conference Finals with the Celtics and the Cavaliers. Those have been the two dominant teams all year long, and it's just a done deal. Bedroom. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 Soho. Okay. It looks like the ads are wrapping up. We can get more invasions. Let's go. Unknown. Ruby, 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 Soho. There's if you run across a group that has 3 or more players, you can use the challenger's linchpin again, and it gives you the option. Like, even if you don't, like, if you use the challenger's linchpin in an invasion, it gives you the option to mark world for other invaders. And if you see three or more players, then that world is definitely available for a co-invader. But then after that, it's up to luck. Beyond that, it's kind of up to luck. Ruby, 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 Soho. Where am I? This is not where I thought I was. Where the fuck am I? Now I'm lost. Ruby, 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 Soho. And your salute. It's dark down here. You can't even see me meme on you. It's so dark.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh shit. It is a foolish meta raid. See, I got 3 players here. I will go ahead and use my my mark world for other invaders. And then here we'll get maybe a co-invasion in a second. And there's at least a couple people maybe. Over. Foolish Meta, thank you for the raid. Xenos, what's up? Hyrule. Soft Purse. What's this with eating asses? I never did quite get to understand the eating asses business. This whole ass eating thing just came out of fucking nowhere in like the last 5 years. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, Gover. People been eating ass for fucking centuries now. Shakespeare wrote about eating ass. There's passages in the Bible that are clearly what's good? I don't know, I'm doing pretty good. Invasions are pretty decent tonight. I'm on seamless co-op on the PC. You memed with an unupgraded Equips shuttle? I was told the other day, well, I don't know why I'm crouching. It's not like I'm wearing the that the infinite backstab thing got patched. For a Euro trash girl. Euro trash girl. I mean, it's probably not a bad thing. There are some people that were that were exploiting it a little bit too much just to be dicks, not necessarily to be dicks to people who deserved the dick. You know, some motherfuckers deserve to get God damn it, man. You can't even sit around and wait for a good co-invader without these nerds running off the fucking map. Ba-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I guess, yeah. I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to, like, the glitches and stuff, I don't know. I don't have a problem with people using that shit when people are, like, hacking or griefing or whatever. It's just, my experience is that it's a super duper slippery slope. And, you know, one day you're only using it against someone who's hacking, and the next day you're, all right, the people who are clearly griefing, they'll also get it. And then by day 3, it's like anybody who's just moderately playing in a way that I disagree with gets the goddamn glitchy bullshit. I only had someone use that on me for the first time, like, I think the day before yesterday. I didn't even stream yesterday. I think it was Saturday. Like, somebody used that, and I'm like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, the Phantom just up and fucking died out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I hacking? Then I saw the host with, like, some sleepy time tea, purple haze going on. I'm like, wait a minute, did he just drink Dahlia's concoction? That's one of the reasons back in Dark Souls 3 we had that there was a lot of tools in Dark Souls 3. But one of them was a stat checker. And if someone came up on your stat checker as having illegal fucking stats, then you could lightning fuck them. This is some interesting shit. I need to go ahead and use this. I mean, you were only ever, that's the thing, is you were only ever using it against players who were cheating. And so it was like, I don't know, cheating or running mods on vanilla or search the world over. Now, a lot of times, Foolish, they were, in addition to having bad stats, they were doing other shit to cheat too. Good trade. All right. That's why I put that out there. That giant hunt to launch your Poisey Boy ass up into the sky. Euro trash girl. Shit, I never did shout out Foolish. Were you doing, let's see, were you doing invasions tonight mostly? Or were you in the arena? There are so many tools in Dark Souls 3. I've been invading on the seamless co-op for Dark Souls 3 lately, somewhat regularly, and I haven't run across any issues. But I'm also pretty sure I'm running Blue Sentinel, and so maybe that protects me from some shit. I have run into some hackers, but they're mostly just people toggling like damage off or max health and shit like that. And Penny was her name. What's not to understand about it? Oh, you were at 80. Interesting. I've been on. Oh, you don't understand why people want it. I think it's mostly for like you can just play through and not have to keep resummoning one another after every boss fight, and you only have to clear each area once. And then we all will miss her. I mean, in Elden Ring, there's not a whole lot of places where you can't. I feel like there's there's at least one dungeon where you can't co-op. I'm trying to think of if there's any meaningful areas in the game where you can't co-op in Elden Ring. I didn't even know DS2 seamless was a thing. But that's not why Luke made it, though, or Yui. That's not why she made it. She didn't make it just because of the connections. Well, to the extent that she did, it was because there was that 3-minute disconnect or 2-minute disconnect bug that was there when the game first came out. It wasn't about bonus latency. You wake in the morning gone, and you find that there's no one sleeping gone. And let's be honest here, like the vast majority of players playing Seamless are not playing it because of connection stuff. A lot of PvPers are. And that kind of, I don't know, bugs me. It's kind of unfortunate, to put it mildly, that you can't fucking invade at 126 to 150 without just a non-stop fucking one sweaty goddamn duelist after another. It's like, fuck, man, just get a goddamn community password and turn on friendly fire if you want fucking duels, man. Or go hang out in the goddamn Elden Ring PvP Discord and play on the den maps. I think we should not also just like not call them fight clubs, because at least on Seamless, it's never the case that it's a host sitting around waiting for motherfuckers to come in and fight one another. It's always a host just like min-max to fucking hell and back, trying to do survival fucking duels. They're basically just trying to, god damn it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ouch. Oh, you lucky fucker. You lucky fucker. God damn it, man. Where's the goddamn dragon down here? Am I the only one that can't see the dragon? Or I'm in the fog? Am I the only one that's in the fucking fog here? There's been so much of this tonight. So much of this, how dare you not fucking stand around and get blendered? Have a fucking disconnect. Love, hope. To the lights and downs below, faster than speed of sound, faster than. Barb Roar Peeler. R2 into I've got one build that uses that pretty substantial. It has a lot of peelers. I'll try to remember to. Is this a two-handed or a one-handed kind of situation? Oh my god. I need to. I've been lackadaisical in my gameplay. I haven't even been rune-arced for like the last 45 minutes at least. I'm at 105, so anywhere between 101 and 125 will get you in the same bracket as me. So running R2 into R2, okay. And I think the Baltic is also with us, and then also maybe Echo. I don't know if Echo's still around. Echo's new. Or Eco, or however it's pronounced. The Laurel majority. I'm gonna be a minority. Pledge allegiance to the underworld. You're still here? Okay. You still trying to get co-invasions? See, earlier tonight when I was like, I played in the 21 to 40 bracket, and I was running into so many 3 and 4 player worlds. It was crazy. And there was nobody to co-invade. And a couple of them were pretty gross and dirty. Give me the fucking stabby. Thank you. I think I figured out horse stabs. That's like the 6th or 7th one I've gotten tonight. I think it's about positioning. There it is. It's so weird though. It's like all it takes is like, you know, some of those 3-player worlds are still like mega fucking easy. You walk up and you 2-shot them for some fucking reason, not doing any damage. They just don't have any fucking health or something. But a couple of them were dirty, man. There was one where it's like, there was one world where all 4 players were basic bitch mages, just throwing out like the basic bitch pew pews. Like two of them had like the pew pew pew, and the other two had the shh pew 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 pew. It was like fuck, man. I can't even get far enough away to heal without getting staggered because I was running like a low poise character. I couldn't. All of their pew pews were staggering me. I couldn't even get a heal off. $60 plus 2? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how weapon matchmaking works in Seamless. Does anybody know how that works? Oop. I'm pretty sure I saw in... Ooh, I got a 3-player world. Let's go. Let's fucking go. These are the nerds that, disconnected. Oops, I fucked that one up. Well, now there's only 2. That's how fast that can go. God damn it, Gopher. Stop letting suck farts slash the shit out of you with their fucking... Oh shit! Oh, it's Eco. Eco's already here. I'm getting fucking... A good thing this guy doesn't do any damage. Oh, now this guy's effed. Now this guy's effed. Oh, shit. Can we get him with the Spectral Lance? There it is. Yay, co-invasions. Fuck yeah, that's how that goes. I don't even give a shit if it's easy. This is the thing, guys. I don't give a single fuck if a 3v2 in Seamless is too fucking easy. I would like to shit on all of the 3-man crews and 4-man crews. Because in vanilla, it's all these the fucking 3-man crews that are so goddamn unbalanced. Make the game goddamn miserable. I don't know why I respawn to where I respawned. And in vanilla, those 3-man crews don't have a single fucking issue gang banging the shit out of us. And we're just returning the gang bang. It's all. That's all. No, wait. Eco, was I there first or were you there first? I do wish Seamless would do a little bit better job of like communicating the status of the world. Oh, you want to play Pokemon? Pokemon bouncing here and there and everywhere. Can you not be so fucking lame with your dragon shit? God damn it, man. Can you be useful, bird? Fuck you and your goddamn dragon breath. I'll keep the rot. I don't give a shit. I'll be rotted. I'll be rotted. I don't need to clean that shit up. Have I ever played a Pokemon game? No. You were there first. Okay, okay. The person who made Blue Sentinel made seamless and didn't add lobby list. I'm kind of okay with that. I guess one of the ways where, like, I use the Steam P2P info on vanilla that gives me a list of who's in the lobby, and I feel like that gives me kind of an unfair advantage, like right off the bat. Like, I know it's something that you can just go look up if you tab out into the Steam overlay, but it still feels a little bit. I mean, it does tell you that there's, you know, how many players are on the quote unquote host team. That's the other thing, though. It's like when motherfuckers join, like there's no indication when people are joining. And given that motherfuckers can join the host at just about any time, it seems. Like that's broken as fuck. I'm pretty sure I ran into a crew on Monday who was exploiting that. Where I had two guys that were waiting to ambush me. And as soon as I ran into their ambush, I mean, I knew that they were there. As soon as I ran into their ambush, like literally the fucking second I ran into their ambush, a third guy popped in. Were you just as a cooperator, you just disconnect or unsever or whatever the fuck it is, use the obscuring orb, and then join back in? Yeah. Like that's basically like, you know, just don't let somebody join. If there's an invader, then you can't join the world. Does the game know where to respawn me here? Boom. Okay. Can't wait for tomorrow. What is this spawn? Other than a bunch of bullshit. Meow. Okay, they're at Fair Missoula. Okay, stop pointing me in that direction and just put me in fucking Fair Missoula. But here we go. See, all you got to do is swear at the mod, and then it does what it's supposed to do. Before I get out. I'm not used to having greases on my bar, and it's messing up my flow. This is, you got, how the fuck did you guys sit at a grace? Is that why all these guys are unaggroed? My belly stings. What's going on here? Holy shit, all these dudes. These beastmen. Full buffage. Meow, meow. All right, what's the over under on whether or not I die to the dragon? Come on, man. Fuck. I don't know where all these fucking PvEers got so good at reaction rolling. And before this fucking dragon fucks my whole brain out. Oh my god. This is where I gotta be good at. Oh, keep them. Uh-oh. I'm effed. I'm effed. Ugh, fuck me. I gotta find a way to get them to have them be on one side and the dragon on the other. See? I got. Okay, Fritz was the weak link. You got him taken care of. And the fucking dragon, once again, being the worst co-invader ever. He's like that motherfucker in Dark Souls 3 who decided that they wanted to throw CBVs around. Kaboom! Oh, man. Fuck you, dragon. Are you kidding me? Are you completely incapable of targeting that asshole? There it is. Holy moly. I think it might also be the case, Xenos, that the host can respawn. Like the world master. I'm not sure. That right there is one of those invasions where it's like I genuinely can't tell if those players are any good. Or if that host is any good. Like it definitely seemed like they were reasonably good about keeping their composure and reaction rolling, despite like mega goddamn running R1 halberd pressure. But it's one of those things like, wait, are they just good at reaction rolling? Or do they just have really shitty reactions and just getting lucky rolling because I don't know. I just happened to be swinging at their internal rhythm. But then they were doing power stance for Duvia, and you got to be some kind of fucking noob. 4-player world. Ooh, shit, is anybody already here? Oh, but they went to the boss fight. They went to the boss fight. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. Sorry. Ooh. It's all your fault. Oh, these guys are right over there. Okay. To be fair, in Seamless, there is the different scaling for co-op groups compared to vanilla. Given the truth, why are you so far off? This guy with his fucking dragon breath. Man, I am just not doing so hot. Against people who can break my poise, which is basically everyone. I don't even think I'm running that much poise. Isn't it 50 something? Which is basically nothing. They really fucked up with the poise system, man. The numbers. Like, the idea, the concept isn't terrible. Just, like, the numbers. And I feel like a running attack should get some, I don't know, not early hyper armor, but some hyper armor, even when you're one-handing. I feel like all, like, things that have motion values should also have, like, hyper armor, even if it's, like, 0. Even if, like, the only poise you get is the shit that you have on your back. If you're in the act of swinging your fucking sword, you get, you know, double that amount for hyper armor. I think. I don't know. I know the numbers may not work out right for that, but again, the numbers are already fucked, so. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. Oh my. Are these the guys that we fought before? Well, why are they like that right there? How the fuck do you get... Fuck, man. God damn it. God damn it, man. I didn't even get a chance. See... Can I get on my horse? I gotta mark this world. Yeah, I know. They had friendly fire on, but then I turned it off because they're sluts. They're sluts and they can't fucking hang. Oh, look at these fuckers, man. These guys did the same fucking thing. Oh my god, my game just crashed. These guys are straight up fucking bitches, man. How dare you not sit here and let us fucking 3v1 gangbang your asshole? Oh, my game crashed. In case you couldn't tell. Oh, but that's also assault. Shit. Oh, that wasn't assault, though. Shit. I think I could need to do assault. Assault F4 -1. They didn't disconnect. They just jumped off. I've been having a lot of seamless disconnects lately. I need to make friends with these guys and ask them what their fucking deal is. You're sitting around with friendly fire on. I don't know if you're dueling or what, but why? What do you expect me to do? Add friend, add friend, add friend. Okay, continue. They knew they were about to get clapped. Why do I have this status? What the fuck? Her name is Noelle. She rings my bell. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and high socks. He doesn't give a damn about it, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Oh, I'm friends with all of them already. Why do you dudes... See, these guys, it's the same fucking dudes, I think. Ba-doom boop. Or maybe it's a different batch of dudes. We got 3 though. To school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. Nope, this is one of them. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. How much fucking frost is that, man? Here we go again. All right. I got co-invasion with eco. Oh, and it's going to turn out into... Oh my god. It's another fucking 2v1 against a latent slut. And his fucking Pokemon. Maiden, maybe come with me Friday. Don't say... That was this group. Oh, one of them just unfriended me. Ooh, boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. Criminal gets off into the air. Did I get them? I got them, yes. Yeah. Oh, now all 3 of them became friends with me, but then one of them unfriended me before I was able to ask. Now, I get that maybe it looks like 2 of them don't have that much time in the game. Although that guy that was left, the laggy one, says he's got 43 hours. It seems like he's a little bit more competent than 43 hours. Another 3-person crew. Noise. Come get your goddamn co-invasions. Ba. Okay, I know where I am. Dude, one to my family. Two. Are these guys up in the castle? Oh shit. I think they are. Okay. Yeah, they're up there. Okay. Everything, everything, everything. We're gonna kiss off into the air. And do it all the time. Do ya? I don't understand. Everybody in this game is like, if you don't run into the goddamn blender, you must be afeared. Or if you don't engage with my bullshit, you must be afraid. Like, fucking A, man. This business of, like, being afraid of a goddamn game. You're tired of running away and you're pumped up, afraid of us until your friend comes. This person doesn't seem like they have a good command of the English language. You're tired of running away. Boom. Again, baby. And I just got a message on my profile. Nice fight, 200 level versus 90 level. This is one of the guys that was my friend, but then he unfriended me. It's like, no, I'm a level 101. I'm level 105. Tell your friend. Also, I don't choose who invade. Crucify my enemies. Freak Bob? Who the fuck is Freak Bob? Why are you by yourself, Freak Bob? Did you also forget that your world is open, Kappa? Oh, I accidentally used that item that only used to make your world invadable. Oh, Freak Bob. Heal up, dog. There you go. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. How the fuck? Oh, that was okay. That's not what I thought it was. It's not a dragon spell. I guess Dragon Ball having some poise is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I must fucking cast blue. I must have the blue juice. That's far more important to me than the HP. Man, my whole sense of days is completely fucked up. I don't know how long it's been since I didn't stream on a Sunday. But yesterday didn't seem like Sunday at all. And then, like, not streaming exacerbated that hardcore. Today definitely didn't feel like a Monday either. But this is my last week of school. I got lots of grading to do. And then I get to reset. I don't even know when the summer session starts. What is this spawn? Look at this shit. Oh, that, okay. Oh my god. uh, I think we're officially, like, now that there's like 3 or 4 of us invading, I think we're officially like fucking these guys up. And that's kind of like, ugh, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point of this this community invasion scenario, where it's like we can just go and take turns invading the same motherfuckers and sending them back to start. I'm gonna assume that one of y'all's just invaded them not too long ago, because I've invaded those guys like 3 or 4 times, I think. I got another 3-man crew here. Like, even when we don't get co-invasions, we're still co-invading. uh... Shit, it's that didn't come out right, but it's Eco is getting all of the co-invasions. That guy fell off and died in a panic, in a fit of panic. Suck the cock, you fucking bastard. Hold on. Okay, heal. I just took your goddamn the thing away. Uh-oh, that was almost a friendly fire right there. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. GG's. Once again. Once again, the domination. Now, what does this say? Suck the cock, you fucking bastard. Go hang yourself with your mother, son of a whore. That's not friendly. That's not a friendly thing to say. heroin is so good. Oh shit, we got ads. I gotta snooze. I'm gonna snooze that shit. Well, I thought that was the other guy's madness spell. Sunder is awaiting my response. Okay, now you'll be my friend. Accept. Alright, so I already got one conversation going on with Gats right now. And now Sunder. Do-boo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-boo. Um, I guess that's my point. He said, how can I be friendly with you when you're running away like a sleigh whore? I guess that's my point. What do you guys expect me to do? Just run right into your 3v1? And lazy. Bite my lip and close my eyes. Paradise. Sometimes, but I'm nowhere twice. Now, do we have any information about this guy now? Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo doo. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. By myself. My. Bored from the summer streets. I lock the door. Chapel, Rome. Take me away to paradise. Now, if any of these people happen to make it to the chat, kill them with kindness. Kill them with kindness. Fuck, man. This guy's room level 40 fucking 9. 40 fucking 9. Because his dirty dickbag fucking friend doesn't want to roll a new character. Dirty dickbag friend. Seek opponent. What's the new? I don't give a fuck if I ran at all. What? Go get a fucking job. Don't embarrass yourself. Now, see, now they're watching the stream. Because they say, don't embarrass yourself in your old age. I'll have you know that on the discourse where they like to shit on me, they at least say that I'm good for my age. Okay? I'm not embarrassing myself. I am representing for all the old fucks out there. Also, yeah, I have 2 jobs. I mean, I wouldn't so much call this a job. It's a hobby where I... Actually, at this point, Xenos, my fucking stream income has gone into the shitter, where it's like, once I pay... I guess, from my Twitch PayPal, I pay for Spotify and YouTube Premium, and then a handful of subs. And once I pay for Spotify and YouTube Premium and a handful of Twitch subs, like, it's kind of like I'm not making anything. Like, I'm real close to going net negative. Although I suppose YouTube Premium's not like a requirement for the stream. I didn't get Spotify Premium until I was streaming. I'm not sure if I wasn't streaming, if I would still keep Spotify. I don't use it all that much off stream. Oh, shit. Okay. These are the 12-year-olds that they were talking about earlier. Somebody gave me shit for invading 12-year-olds. Hold on. Where's this one? Your face looks like a swamp mutant's ass, bearded asshole. Have you ever been outside? I went outside earlier today and mowed my lawn. Do you know what it's like to hold a girl's hand? Yes. I know what it's like to put my penis in a girl's hand. Shut up and burn in hell. Oh shit, I got more hate mail on the fucking thing. No, this other guy wants to be my friend now. Oh shit, man. We should get this on the screen. You come to the dudes who get high going through the locations in the game, okay, if you were fighting. But you run away and get on a fucking horse. You'll probably imagine that it's your mother, even though she's probably already dead. No, my mom is alive and well. She just got home from New Zealand, where she was a judge in a Sweet Adelines competition. Some barbershop harmony. She's a bigwig. She's a bigwig living her best life. Ah, shit, now there's ads. And a naked ass. Shit, now there's ads running. They may not be able to watch me respond to them. I mean, I'm assuming that they are watching me, though, right? Or maybe they're on YouTube. Are they watching me on the YouTube? I mean, they at least one of them is watching, because he's definitely they're mentioning like how old I am and what I look like. So they definitely are, or at least they tuned in briefly enough to see what I look like. I don't know. Putin will punish your country. You have always been enemies to the whole world. Isn't one of your dudes American? Now we're getting all kinds of fucking rude and shit. Oh, that guy's not a friend anymore. This guy is, though. That guy's from China. Actually, I guess we don't know where any of these guys are from. Other than the one guy from China. It started to become racist. What? Putin's gonna ruin my country? That's racist? Make an ass of pouring rain. Oh shit! There's still ads going on. I shouldn't be gaming when there's ads running. I'm a terrible goddamn streamer and a person with badness. We got another 3-man crew. Speak Russian? I don't speak Russian. Are you saying I'm going to speak Russian? Oh, god damn it. I used the wrong thing. Uh-oh. I don't think it's a racist. I don't think it's racist to dislike Americans. It is a little bit, I don't know, something. It's something. I suppose there's some prejudice there, maybe? I don't fucking know. Bigoted, maybe? I don't know. I don't necessarily think nationality is a protected class. There's about 90 different fucking things that are more despicable when you use them as a reason to dislike someone than, like, the country that they're from. It's not necessarily, like, I don't know, a good reason to dislike someone. Okay, I need to buff. This fucking mage on horseback is a goddamn menace. I can't keep track of them. God damn it, man. Where'd they go, man? You sucked out the feeling. Fuck, man. Fuck me, man. Fuck. The feeling who sucked out the... That mage on horseback was a fucking menace. Holy shit. Mafia will come to punish you. Write to me then in the steam of a whore. Yeah, these guys are definitely... Speak Russian, you fucking thing. Write to me then in the steam of a whore. Otherwise, I will figure out your address and the Russian mafia will come to punish you. Jesus Christ. Okay, definitely. All right. I'm going to get in trouble if I continue on this conversation with these clearly not of age people. Clearly. You think I have to report that message? Which one? I mean, he started off right away telling me to fucking kill myself. Suck the cock, you fucking bastard. Go hang yourself with your mother. And... now, this is not allowing me to, Oh, what's up, Ravia? Is this guy gonna say anything? This guy, I just unfriended this guy. Is he gonna actually say anything? Were you planning on saying anything? Were you planning on saying something? Oh, this is strong hate mail, Ravia. How many people have shit in your mouth today, motherfucker? 0. Actually, I don't think anybody's ever shit in my mouth. But there was a period in my life where I was drunk a lot. I can't say, though, that I ever woke up with shit in my mouth or a shit taste. Oh, I have QC. I definitely have. Now, I can't say this word yet because I don't know what it means. Translate. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely can't say that. Thing before I quit, I never wanted anyone, but I couldn't run into my hands. What are those kids mad about? Because we raffle stomped them in the game. I just sent them a message because, like, one time I invaded and they were just standing around a fucking grace, and so I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat and regroup, and then see what the fuck's going on. And they just ran off and killed themselves. And then another time we invaded them, and the same thing. Like, they gangbanged the shit out of me, and so I made some space to regroup, get my buff on, and then they just fucking ran and killed themselves. And so I made Steam friends to be like, why are you guys just running off the goddamn cliff every time I pop in? And more along the lines of, what do you expect me to do? What do you expect from me? But then it turns out that you fucking suck, you 200 level grandpa against a 90 level. Dude, I said, like I told your friend, I'm level 105. Mommy. Also, there is level matchmaking, so you can't use that as an excuse in other invasions either. Do I have to keep talking to these nerds? Because at this point, it's feeling kind of dirty. Because, yeah, no, they're fucking, they're clearly like 13. More unfriend. Now your rain, it falls on me. Bow, bow. I mean, really? I mean, I guess maybe my definition of nerfing is different. I have yet to run across, other than, like, I don't know, Pinko and you guys. I've not come across a single person invading in Seamless. Not to say that there aren't any. Who's not at exactly 125 or exactly 150 or exactly 200. Which doesn't sound like nerfing themselves to me. I've not seen a whole lot of invaders who invaded the 150 level who aren't using what would be considered meta gear in almost every other context. Now, maybe they're not, I don't know. Maybe they've only got, I don't know, 88 poise instead of 113 or some shit. And so that's the way in which, you know, like I said, maybe they have a different idea about what nerfing yourself looks like. Yeah, see that I don't consider that's not nerfing. Running, you know, if you're at a goddamn poise break point, a meaningful one, you're not nerfing yourself. Now, to be fair, at 150, you're also running into a lot of the fucking fight clubs who are definitely not even coming close to nerfing themselves. You get in, never end. I just ate 2 crabs at once. I can't touch this guy. That's all it takes every time, right? All it takes is for me to complain like I can't fucking touch this dude. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Just standing here? I got an email from my boo. Oh, somebody decided that they wanted to respawn. Now other people see me with my, you know, using my crab and my my using my buffs, my crab and my flask, and like to them, that's not nerfing myself. And never justified, never reason. And this build is, I guess this build is where this build is. I don't necessarily think that I'm nerfing myself much at all, especially when I use a rune arc. I'm not trying to claim that I nerf myself. I do, especially below 100. Not in this bracket so much, although I do kind of do it in this bracket. But at the other brackets, for the builds that are naturally strong, based on weapon choice and whatnot, I have found that staying at the lower end of the bracket gives better, I don't know, better balance. And so I guess in that regard, I am nerfing myself. Like staying at, you know, in the 70s instead of boosting all the way up to 100. But then I have a shitty build that I boost all the way up to fucking 100. I got this crappy ass fucking, what the fuck build was that? I don't think it's on this save file. Or there's that that one build that's normally at like 50 something with dog shit armor and no poise that I just gave it a bunch of mind and took it up to like 58, no 68, pretty close to the max. So I think ultimately everybody who wants to have fun in this game ends up nerfing themselves to a certain extent. Whether it be just like their approach to build making like I do, where I don't have the best things on every single build. I think that's one aspect of lower level invasions that a lot of folks don't quite get, is that a lot of people who, sure there are some trolls who are kind of min-maxing but they're not even really min-maxing their build. They're min-maxing their tools. But everybody else is nerfing themselves to a certain extent. And some nerds nerf themselves to like, I'm only going to use weapons from this region. And other nerds are like, well, there are some good weapons in that region. And so I'll nerf my stuff based on playstyle or fashion or whatever. That's how you make fun of lower level invasions. You nerf yourself to a certain extent. But then that gives you room to kind of go a little bit harder, push a little bit harder when the shit hits the fan. Thea, how you doing? Or are you officially Via at this point? Is this 3 players or 2 players? I didn't see when I loaded in. It's 3 players. Dami mommy. Oh, fuck you, ball. Okay, the world is marked. Oh, hi, Mark. Smash. I like how that just lags around. I guess we finally got a good spawn in this area for Seamless. Although, once again, with the 3-person crew, why do we always spawn right on top of the 3-person crew when this is the crew where I actually want a little bit of fucking space? Is anybody out there still trying to co-invade? Eco went to bed. Come. Oh my god. I hope that's not one of you guys. Turn and burn. Holy fucking tits. Ow! Die, please. All right. Thank you for getting that shield out of my fucking face. Shit, this guy is another one of these weirdos. Shit. Those bitches just quit, man. Holy I'm gonna call that salt. They didn't alt F4. Holy shit, man. On my knees, a way to get me. Was that one of you guys or was that somebody else? Oh shit. Whoever it was, they say they're from Australia. The co-invader was from Australia. That wasn't you, was it, Thea? Oh, it's the same crew. I think it's the same crew. It's the same crew. And I think the world is reset, maybe, possibly. Or is it? Oh, no. Oh, these guys. Okay, no, it is. It did get reset. Okay. Hold on, bitch. I'm gonna suck on my tilts. I'm also gonna go ahead and use a rune arc. I got you, and it's all I need. Are you... Holy shit, these guys' fucking Pokemons are terrible. I done. I'm pretty sure I did. I will mark again. You... Man. It is fucking... Yeah, no, it's getting rough. Pro King, what's up? Shit. Is this a 3-person party? Yeah, we're trying to get co-invasions here. Yeah. Man, I guess here's where I've been saying that, like, the 3v, like, 3 players get 2 players. I've been saying that forever. Here's where it's like, maybe. Now, what rune level are you at, Pro King? I'm on seamless co-op. You know that, right? Or maybe you don't. I'm on seamless co-op. And in order to get with the same groups that I'm getting, the character that you're invading on has to be... Okay, 124 works. Like, what I'm seeing tonight from these groups that can't hang with the, 3v2s, all these disconnects, it's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. Oh my god. With this fucking rune level 22 person here. Like, I thought that 3v2s were going to be somewhat balanced, but tonight is an indication that maybe 2 invaders against 3 co-opers is not. But that's the incentive. Like, man, you can only... There's a Taunter's Tongue, man. If you want to use a Taunter's Tongue to have a 3rd player, you run the risk of multiple fucking invaders, man. And let's be real here. They're only catching heat because we've got like 4 fucking dudes invading in this bracket. At least. There's us, there's 4 of us, plus whoever else. So they're catching a lot of heat with just like a few groups. There's just a few groups and a lot of invaders to go around. I've been blocked by the host. Ooh, shit. I haven't gotten that message yet. I had not gotten that message. I got blocked by a host. See, now we know. That message is a thing. I've kind of noticed that too, Pro King. Boo, boo, boo. While you were bowing, I was studying the blade and whooping your friend's ass. Now, can we see which person had me blocked? Oh, yeah, those guys. Those guys had me blocked. The shit talkers. The 12-year-old shit talkers actually blocked me. So good for them. Go. Better higher ground. I think people, the barrier to blocking is not that they're on Steam. It's that you have to go look in a specific spot to find out who you played with recently. I was Steam friends with them, so it's not like they have to go look for me. But Tender Salute. I fought this guy a few times tonight. Put your head now, baby, just let me out. Got my Borb. I got my Borb. Oh, me and my bird! Me and my bird absolutely fucking shit up! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's a shitstorm of awesomeness going on in there. Holy fuck. Indicted one? Yes, I'm still going. Shit. I got a couple of people that I keep getting mixed up. Hold on. Oh shit, Cohesion was in here earlier. Yeah, evil. I keep getting Evil Intruder and Indicted one mixed up. What was the deal with indictments? You indicted someone and that just meant that they got invaded, right? We actually had some 12-year-olds. So maybe, I don't know. We're just calling them 12-year-olds because they were sending hate mail like 12-year-olds. Telling me that I should hang myself with my mother. And calling me an old bastard. It raised your sin level? I don't know what any of these things mean, though. What is sin level? Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of blues invading reds. The blue invasion happens when the blue in Elden, like it does in Elden Ring. You have an invasion, and it's you and the host, and the blue invades your invasion. That's how that fucking works. Well, they're Russian, so they don't have McDonald's. They have fake McDonald's. With me, and it's gonna be. Now, I don't necessarily have a problem with, like, oh, there's an indictment system and it increases the likelihood that a blue will come into your fucking world that you've invaded. There's something wrong with me. I'm getting outplayed by this guy and his katana. From front to back. Back to front. T to B, baby. Meow, 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 meow. Biggity bump, biggity, 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 boo. All I got's my roll catch exploits. Biggity boo, biggity boo, biggity boo, boo. I'm not at plus 25, no. Boo, boo, doo. Is that why you can't co-invade with me? Yeah, so there's something maybe that you might have to adjust is that. Oosh, but we should still. I'm at 20. Hold on. 20s and 25s match up. I'm at 104, 105, something like that. I'm not. No, I'm not using a password. I don't think that works. But maybe I'm able to match up with people that you're not able to match up with. I don't know how. I don't know how weapon matchmaking works. Although I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that somebody tested it and it does. You would like to co-invade? Well, you would need to be at rune level somewhere between 101 and 124 right now. Interesting. Dabba dabba doo, dabba dabba doo. Yeah, weapon matchmaking exists. It's just nobody. I don't think anybody knows how it works. I've not heard anybody. I've not met anybody who knows how it works. I don't care if you can. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't care. I don't care. That guy just fell off a fucking cliff. Now, will this work now? Come on, man. Fuck me. Dead. Aha! Get effed. Disconnect on that, bitch. Nice. Sometimes you have to wait 2.5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that there's a timer. I don't know how the timer works, but I'm pretty sure that there's a timer. Now, are you waiting for me to invade? Now, I guess the weird thing is that there's nobody else to invade. That would be weird, I feel like. What's your weapon level, Pro King? Now, have you guys, the Baltic and Xenos, have you guys invaded any of these groups that I've been invading? Okay, so you're just going for invasions when I get a group. I think... Huh. As far as getting co-invasions, I think there's a timer that starts when the first invader gets in the world. I think there's a timer that starts when the first invader gets to the world. And I think that timer has to hit 2.5 minutes before a second invader can come in. But sometimes that timer's not in effect. It's one of those things with Seamless. There's a thing there, and it works most of the time, but sometimes it's not in effect. That makes it seem like you get an immediate co-invasion. And so next time I get a group of 3, I'll try to make sure that I stick around for the 2.5 minute mark. I've got a timer over here that I usually hit. I have not been hitting it tonight. I won't apologize. I'm gonna hit my thing. Okay, so you gotta wait. You gotta wait. So I think the timer has to go down, and I have to mark the world. So I marked the world, but the timer hasn't go down. So you have to wait for it to go before you try to invade. Now, it still might also be the case that... Why is this guy chasing me? You don't need to chase me. There'll be no sad tomorrow. Now, are there actually 3 people here? I only see 2 on the goddamn... the thingamajurb. Right, we got a minute. Nope, now I see 3. We got a minute before you can try to co-invade. Well, you gotta boost that fucking... You gotta boost that shit. Also, 45 plus 13? That is awful goddamn high. That's an awful high weapon level for that rune level. Have you been artificially keeping your rune level low? Boo-doo, 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 boo. Boo-doo, boo. Okay. 13 seconds. I'll be no sad tomorrow. All right. Get them co-invasions coming. Bow. Boo, boo, boo. Nothing. We got nothing. How we doing, man? All right, I didn't buff. Are these guys not over here? Oh, shit. Boo-doo, boo-doo. It might be that these nerds are not hanging out in a... Baby, lie down. I can sing and hear me, know me. I'll go ahead and mark the world again. Look at the timer should be up. And here's where we might find that we got to be more careful about weapon upgrades. All you fucking meta slaves thinking that, oh, I can invade at 125 plus 25, so I should be at 25. Maybe you should check yourself, fool. And I die. Oh, wobby, wobby, whoa. Gopher, you've been having your goddamn thing over there for months. And you guys all said I was silly. They said I was silly for not going to 25. Although if you're at 124, I'm not sure what where I landed on when I decided to go to max. Oh, this person's gonna stagger their goddamn. God damn it, man. Why are you fucking... God damn it, man. Stop! Stop it, man. No, you cannot be over on this side. I'm gonna run for this guy then. This is a group. 1, 2, 3. That's all I fucking need. Are you gonna swing into my fucking shield? Where are you going? Where are we, by the way? Is this... This is fucking rough. Although there's no time. God damn it, this is fucking stupid, man. This is, I guess, why I get grumpy with the fucking invasion meta. Is because 125 plus 25 is not a natural fucking place to be, in my opinion. Although, nah, I don't know, Matt. I was gonna say theoretically you should be able to invade down. $45 plus 13 is natural. I don't know. Did I ever? I just been upgrading my weapon as I find the smithing stones. I mean, that's not what I don't doubt that. You can get to +9 by level 90 easy playing normally. If you know exactly where to pick them up, Pro King. Exactly. The time. 45 plus 30 is no way natural. You need a +5. You need 12 plus 3s, which are hard to come by if you're not looking in the right spots, or if you're not playing in a particular order through the game. And then you need a couple +5s. Is it unnatural for a PvE player to look up where things are? I don't know. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm the one over here that's getting nonstop fucking activity. In this fucking bracket, at this fucking weapon level. But you guys are definitely right about fucking weapon levels. Riddle-doo-riddle-doo. Look at me abusing my fucking spawn frames. Maybe you should tell your friend to stop fucking playing without you. Rodo-bodo-do. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. You guys just saying that you're getting the no invasions available. Bow, 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 gub, back, bow. Okay, so this turd is up here. And let go of regret. You got to set on yourself now, hold me down, but this guy's been crushing my dick. I don't know what to do. So just get off of your ass. That is interesting. Okay, fine. Ba-doo-da-boo-da-boom. Now, Now, I guess I made a spreadsheet. I did a playthrough, and I made a spreadsheet. I would like to revisit that spreadsheet, if you guys don't mind. Open. File. Open. PVE shiznits. No matter where. Open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so this is where I marked new game progression. This is where I was not, the only things that I was doing was going to places where there were either major bosses or smithing stones. And then I was only ever upgrading my weapon when I had enough to upgrade 2. I was only reaching a new upgrade level when I had enough to upgrade 2. All right. So again, just thinking about, most I don't think most PvEers are looking for, I'm not saying that they don't use guides and shit. I don't think that they're searching out all of the somber, or sorry, all of the smithing stones. Now I'm only basing that on just some PvEers that we've watched a long time ago who had no interest in looking for weapon upgrades, or had very little interest. And see, like, when I got, now see, I guess there it is. Like, what I was actually at 25 plus 10 once I hit approximately 25. So I'm over here talking shit when I probably shouldn't have been. I had enough stuff by the time I hit the end of the consecrated snowfield. Now, I guess there's where I don't think rune level 120 is that high for the end of consecrated snowfield. Oh, but that's consecrated snowfield. Fuck. See? That's definitely a very low rune level for consecrated snowfield. 120 is like motherfuckers coming out of the capital, or mountaintops, or people hitting Fair Missoula somewhat early. When you reach millennia, you're around 130ish. I hit 135 before I set foot in the Haley tree, I think. No, I hit 140. I hit 140 in the Haley tree on my first playthrough. Like a bright green light. But I want to say I was hitting a lot of the content, but at a certain point, even if you skip content, you're still going to make up those rune levels just by killing bosses. Now, I can't remember if I did Melania. I can't remember when I did Melania relative to the final 3 bosses on my first playthrough. I guess I can go look at that. I made a list. Achievement bosses. Melania. I did Melania before I did the last 3. Melania took me 143 attempts. By far the most. I didn't remember Radagon taking me 60. That's a little bit embarrassing. The Godskin duo took me a lot because I was trying to kill them away that it turns out that they weren't able to be killed. As soon as I switched to just do damage and kill them, it didn't take me that long to kill them. Snow White. Short leash. But yeah, this is kind of what I used as my guide for what weapon levels go with what rune levels for an invader. Which I guess means that I would be at plus 25 at 120. So I shouldn't be shitting on you guys. See, there is. Oh, god damn it. Of it all, oh, I try to rock. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. What are you guys doing to me, man? What the fuck are you guys doing to me? You guys are a bad influence. Can we get one more fucking invasion before I have to go to bed? Because it's a school night. It's a fucking school night. Her I can see her till I'm foaming at the mouth. A ripper. Man. Are any of you guys getting the Russian Chinese teenager trio? All right, DeBaltic, you have a good night too. Are we gonna get a successful invasion or no? It looks like no. Okay. I can't fight the sea there. Okay, so I'm gonna call it. I needed to be in bed like 45 fucking minutes ago. Return to the desktop. This was fun. Remember, I'm doing these seamless invasion streams on Mondays and Fridays. All right, starting at approximately 8 p.m. Eastern time in the United States. All right, it is currently 2 a.m. So that was starting 6 hours ago. We started approximately 6 hours ago. And so if you would like to join in the festivities, I guess we'll be back at it on Friday. I had a good time tonight. This co-invasion thing is fun when it starts to happen, right? I think it was for me. All right, should we raid Wildscribe? Probably. That's a decent place to go. I'm not going to be able to stick around. But yeah, I feel like if we can, hopefully, maybe, if we can kind of establish this routine, it's fun when there's like 4 or 5 nerds trying to get co-invasions and stuff. And then we might, I don't know. It's been a good time. Let's not overthink it. I'm gonna raid Wildscribe. I helped me finalize a really good spell loadout. All right, I got to get this set up and be done. Raid, because Twitch wants to run ads, and I got to get out of here before Twitch runs ads. Although Wildscribe might be finishing up. Is he going to be done soon? I can't tell if he's actively trying to invade or what he's doing.
And then a fog kind of starts to obscure the lake a little bit.
He's telling stories. He loves telling stories. All right. So we'll go over there and give him a raid again. Thanks again for watching, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, most likely, after my class. It won't be seamless. It'll be something else. Dark Souls or vanilla or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, we'll see you some other time. And thanks again. Bye now.